but he's taken 3 shots, all of them perimeter jumpers. And I know for Karl-Anthony Towns to take that next step, it's going to have to be some post play.
It rims in for
Said something about what he started.
Kyrie Irving. Pull up jump.
Beautiful rotation on it.
Back on the other end.
Long rebound to Irving. Nets up the floor in a hurry. Irving attack mode for 2. Court what I see. Irving off the hesitation. Squeezes inside.
It can take a game, it can take a half, it can take a couple of games.
Irving off the spin. Ball fake. Big shot is good. Kyrie.
That's an uncontested shot that he just happened to airball.
Minnesota had made 8 straight. Irving! 2 field goal attempts. Irving. Nice move, slicing to the rim. 56-39, Minnesota. Irving breaks free. Oh! The spin! Harris right now is 1-on-2, waiting for his teammates. Kyrie Irving, deep 3. Got it! Kyrie! Nets trying to go in front. Irving. Handles. Fade away. Got it! Timberwolves. Irving, off the hesitation, goes to the left hand. Kyrie Irving. LeVert. The drive. The cutter. Kyrie Irving. Score.
Catching, great left-hand finish.
Nets with a chance to tie or take the lead. Irving for the lead. Oh, yeah! Splat! Irving on a switch. He's got Grant. Irving. Oh, no! Oh, yes! Harris tosses in for Irving. Nets are down by 2. Irving. The blow by Kyrie Irving. Irving a 3. He knew he missed it. Prince guides the ball. Back for Irving. Kyrie Irving. Irving being overplayed by Trier. Oh, no! It's Kyrie Irving! Eye-popping move! It up. Short. Long rebound. Temple tracks it down. Irving open look. He's got it! A tray! Irving. Fade away. Oh, money! Kyrie! Dinwiddie now pop off the bench. And shoulder fake. Irving leans in for 2. Showed him the ball. Now Jordan will set a screen on the perimeter. Irving's pull-up is good. Mid-range game for Kyrie Irving. Former net. Irving. Fend off. Left hand. Kyrie Irving. They switch. Irving against Knox. Irving. The jumper. Count it. Kyrie Irving. 6 seconds to play. Nets are down by 1. Irving. Step back 3. Oh! Kyrie Irving.
He was pretty wide open again, though. Irving. Oh, what a move! Kyrie Irving. Mesmerizing points in this opening quarter. Irving, pull-up 3 is good. Kyrie Irving, who put up 36 against the Nets last year in late November. Irving, oh, he got it to go, plus the foul. Get one, and here comes Irving. Irving, moving into the front court, goes reverse. It's just silly.
But still, the consistency of which he does it, and you know, and you could say this about all players.
I mean, look at this guy. It's incredible.
Seconds into the third quarter.
Irving.
Working camps, and so you got a referee for the younger kids.
I reffed 2 soccer games as Irving buries the 3. Sad off of Brooks.
Well, because Dylan Brooks can shoot the 3-point shot, and despite the fact for his career he's at 36.
Irving buries the navigate. Back into the arms of LeVert. LeVert on the drive, the lead, and Irving lays it in.
The right plays, and he's doing it within the flow of the offense and what Brooklyn needs.
Irving off the inbound, you bet. Irving looking to answer. Irving into the lane, finishes.
Irving peeks at the clock. He's matched up with Holiday. Irving off the switch. Fancy dribbling and with the offhand. Back it out. Irving loves the matchup with Turner. Kyrie Irving! Couldn't finish it. Now it's off to the races. Irving right down the middle. Left hand!
help her off of those drives. That's what you want to see out of the next team.
Only the second turnover for the Pacers. Irving got it, a three. Irving with Brockton. Irving push shot, count it. All right, thank you very much, guys. Indiana shot 7 of 14 from 3. Kyrie Irving, they determined Jordan was just tipping it up, but wasn't considered a shot attempt. Irving, heavy traffic, 271 Brooklyn. We approach 7 minutes to go in the third. Irving with a head of steam. The Euro, Kyrie Irving, banks, and they're performing that way. Irving, cross, step back, kiss, Kyrie.
That Sabonis has in his game.
Irving off the glass.
Teammates. Nets have to get it going here. Kyrie Irving, baseline drive and finish. Irving.
Take his mid-range pull-ups. They don't want too many for their team, but individually, they allow Westbrook to do it. Kyrie Irving dribbles enough for everybody.
Shot clock winding down, and Irving drills the two. Almost 5 minutes gone by here in the second. This is the second game of a 4-game trip for the Rockets. Irving gets inside. Another sweet move from Kyrie Irving. About 6 minutes to go here in the second quarter. Kyrie Irving steps into a three-pointer, and Irving has really come alive. He's got Prince. Irving for three. That's good. Kyrie Irving with just under 5 to play. And the three is good. Drives, pulls back, shot clock at 4. Irving double team. Pulls back again. Fall away three. Bang! Kyrie Irving.
He's got excellent vision with the ball in his hands.
Irving, pull-up jumper is good. Out of the nets, as careless as they've been with the ball.
Well, and that's where some of these miscues.
Irving, he is just a master of the Brooklyn lead to begin the third. As Irving, dancing into the lane and hitting the floater. Beautiful.
It's going to be a critical part of not only this game but the season.
Irving's floater is good. And Irving said, well, for Detroit. Irving speeds to the rim and lays it in.
He could do on the defensive end. He's been so comfortable with the ball in his hands, making decisions.
Irving hits the jumper. A chance here for Brooklyn. Drummond still retreating. Irving the breakdown and the finish. Irving wants a screen from Prince. Irving setting himself up, wiggling through the lane, flips it in. It's back to one.
Here's Irving. A fadeaway, Kyrie Irving. LeVert. They expand it to Irving. Ball fake and pull up. Pure. Really good ball. Still 4:22 to play in the opening quarter. Irving forces its way in for the fade.
Underrated part of Kyrie Irving.
40-38 for Brooklyn. Irving lines it up. Buries it. Textbook form.
Feel his presence. I can feel his childlike exuberance.
Irving, ball fake, uses the window perfectly. Kyrie Irving. And here come the Nets the other way with Irving leading it. Irving, jab, fade, money. Kyrie Irving do not have a foul to give. Irving, head and shoulder fake, penetration. Oh, Kyrie Irving to the... Again, he beats Holiday off the dribble. Irving. Oh, a deep three, Kyrie Irving. 4, Brooklyn. LeVert shovels it. Kyrie Irving elevating for 2. And it's 84-72 Brooklyn. They have shaved 8 points off the largest lead for the Nets.
Start going.
No, don't. That's not right. Kyrie Irving, the step.
Allen, his release point is so high.
Irving splits defenders and finishes at the rim. 123 to 119. Irving, fancy dribbling, fade, book it.
Rebounded on the run by Joe Harris.
And McCollum's been interesting because his numbers have been good.
And Kyrie.
A nice compliment to the offense, and you see the pass from Lillard.
And Kyrie Irving knocks down. Lillard guarding Kyrie. Oh, what a little hesitation. And Terry Stotts is hot. Kyrie Irving
tough fadeaway. Oh, 10 points. Kyrie Irving, guarded by the 20-year-old Anthony Simons, and he says,
No,
Kyrie Irving
it's hard for anyone to guard.
knifing inside. Irving's got 4
These shots and floaters and all that. Damian's doing the same thing.
Whiteside got a piece of 14 of 20 from the field, 6 of 10 from 3. Coming off the screen, Kyrie in deep.
down to 1. Irving 3. Got it again. Irving gets it back. Kyrie quickly to the bucket and 1 for Kyrie.
Nets a lead of 7. LeVert in no hurry to go anywhere. Finds Kyrie for 3. Knocked. Kyrie Irving into the lane. Step back banker up and in. And the Nets lead is in.
Did this team wonder?
Well, you talked about it with Tom Chambers in the pregame show. Sometimes a loss like that can help a team. Kyrie Irving.
In the three-point attempts that's taken is passing and moving. It's a beautiful brand of basketball.
Takes it back now from Dinwiddie. Kaminsky out there defensively. Kyrie through the crowd, floats it in. Back up by double digits. Hesitation move. The hoop for Kyrie. Loose on the floor.
I'm friends with you, and you went to Loyola Marymount.
I can't believe you remember that. From the corner, it's Kyrie. That's a 2.
Reverse that pain on the Nets that they felt the other night against Miami.
See if the reserves can hang on to this lead. Soft shot. Wide right. Here comes Kyrie. Driving into Baines and finishes.
He has no respect.
The airball mini threes. He's 38% this year. He's pretty dead on.
They'll take 8 3-point attempts a game. Thank you.
Good.
Yeah. Kyrie.
You think you answered it well?
I tried. How about the ball? You're right, the handle's the way.
I just heard him react on the hit.
I just keep staring at Grady so close to the floor.
His season debut this Thursday against New Orleans. Shoulder surgery. We'll see how that turns out with a night.
3 of 8 for Bogey now.
Irving goes baseline. High floater. Nothing but net.
He's starting to feel it.
12 from behind the three-point line.
And they're not making their 3.
Kyrie runs downhill, takes out Gobert.
He had Gobert twist a 360.
The Jazz have 9 now. After collecting 30 last night, that quiets the crowd.
O'Neal fouls him that time.
Third personal foul on Royce. Kyrie goes back to work, tries the baseline, and rolls home. Is 20-second ball. Musa to Kyrie. He'll take a mid-range J and hits it.
15 for Moody. He's got great size. We talked about it earlier. At 6'5", can reach right over Kyrie, but the Nets come right back.
Irving played by Murray. And back comes Irving. He fires from deep. Hits. What a start. Halftime report. Ernie, Kenny, Charles, and Shaq standing by or sitting down. Whatever the case, is Irving.
Prince, the hot hand, decides not to take it himself, but hook his boy Allen up with a nice finish.
Back to the live action.
And get it moving.
Irving with the steal. Chased by Bart. Irving lays it home. 3-point lead for the Nets. Irving, yes. His second personal. Nice move by Irving. 2 seconds left. The greatest fourth quarter comeback in Nuggets history. Jokic scored 16 of the last 21 points. There's the bank shot.
Crossover. Irving. Left hand. That's sweet. Irving. Oh, he's a sorcerer. Hunter and could not get in there. Now on the bench. Kyrie Irving. Nets have Kyrie Irving, Karis LeVert, DeAndre Jordan, Wilson Chandler, Rodion Kurucs. Irving the pull-up pop. Irving isolation with Hunter. Irving. Oh! How does he do it? 9 of 16 from three-point territory.
Yeah, you like that, Bird.
Irving fakes out Goodwin, and the teardrop for Kyrie comes away with the offensive rebound. Irving. Kyrie Irving, the touch.
Defense by Joe Harris. Nice job on the denial, forcing a tough contest.
Irving, he's so decisive.
I came into this game thinking by nature you would have some of that.
Irving again. Handles it. Picked up by Goodwin. Pull-up jumper. Irving can't miss. Dinwiddie will back it out. Irving lets it fly. Buries it. On target. These shoes tonight. Do those stand out? Push shot. Off the window. Kyrie has shaken it off. Remains in there. Here's Irving. The jumper is smooth.
Frees up Gobert. As Utah's 7th assist here in the half. Kyrie with a high float.
Here's Irving. High kicking. Step back fade. Count it. Kyrie Irving. Best defensive center in the league. He's a much improved offensive player. He is a premier screener. Irving knocks it.
The go-go gadget arm. Yeah, there it is.
12 for Rudy and the 95-81 on that three ball by Ingles. Matt, Gobert's had 2 or 3 terrific moves away from the rim tonight, and he has scored. Kyrie a wiggle and a jumper good. Kyrie blocked by Gobert, picked up by Kyrie. Reset at 14, he'll push up another. And
Irving draws O'Neal. Now they switch with Bogdanovich, 9 to shoot. Irving, got it!
Up. Mitchell pick and roll, something this Jazz hasn't shown the whole quarter. Keeping
20
New York
points.
guessing.
So such a good job sticking with the verticality.
There's Irving going to the left hand, and he's finally on. Here's Irving on the drive. How many times?
55%. Irving, and he's going to get his
This year. Maybe Dinwiddie's best game playing with Kyrie. Irving in the paint, floats it up and in. He's in Brooklyn at 50% and Philly at 56%. Irving again to the bucket and double fix. Shot clock down to 3. Here's Irving for 3 over Pell. Hit it. Kyrie with his.
They have the best defensive rating to lead the league in pace because sometimes you can be susceptible there.
Irving buries the 3. Ends over a career high on Thursday night. Irving gets the step inside and floats it in.
What a smart play.
The flick ahead to LeVert. LeVert the shovel and Irving the finish.
Has the ability to step into it confidently. It's going to be very, very difficult to slow this team down.
Giannis
charges. Now you can try and attack the paint and attack him a little bit more.
Irving hits the 3.
Or you could just
shooting 52.5% from 3. Irving floats it in on the nifty Euro step.
Last night at the Garden, Irving came away with it, goes right.
He's just a freak. He's one of the best to ever do it.
Kyrie Irving in Brooklyn. Both these teams have been on fire. Irving continuing.
He was playing in his high school days.
Oh, the rainbow. And Kyrie looking to go at Rondo. Head fakes his way. Got the step. A minute. Third quarter. Nets have fought their way back. They trail by as many as 13. He takes the seat. 27 points, 12 rebounds, and 10 assists. Irving hits the 3 with Dudley all over.
Here's Kyrie Irving dancing. Pull up. Banker is good for Kyrie.
He'll not get some of those alley-oop dunks, and he's still finding ways to come at you.
Kyrie trying to make something out of that possession. And the crowd was thrilled. He got the start in a classy move by the Hornets. He hadn't been playing much, but he started as Kyrie Irving.
It's so impressive. He's at the top of the key, and he's able to look like he's about to be a facilitator and just puts it on the deck.
Look at Kyrie Irving doing Kyrie
demonstration. A good one.
Irving at 3, and it's good for Kyrie Irving. In the third, down by 10. Kyrie had 12 to lead the Nets in the first half, and he starts the scoring
Sometimes it's acceleration, explosiveness off that first step. Sometimes it's just going at it.
Oh! Can you?
Foul called on Bruce Brown. No shot for Kyrie Irving despite his protest. Now he fires from the wing.
Possession, a nice job of Joe Harris bodying up, and that's where you don't want them to get deep enough.
Oh, Kyrie is feeling it.
I mean, his hand, as you could tell, he is putting in work.
Oh, Kyrie Irving with Kyrie Irving.
You see Detroit's running two at Kyrie.
Kyrie down the lane to the rim, and he scores. He's got 31
chance points. The Nets have just 2 of those.
With a 50-50 turnover, and Kyrie with the fake.
Now I know how to respond
You can add it to the list of things you need to watch. Here's Kyrie Irving. Oh! Oh, Kyrie! Over St. John's playing tonight. Here's Irving. Dancing, fading, and hitting. Third comes down with a rebound. Brooklyn can take the lead. Irving to the rim. He's got 41.
In 4 of the last 5 games against the Nets, he's had more than 20 points and 20 rebounds.
Stretch and just roll, guys.
Kyrie left it a little bit short, got his own rebound back. Irving inside. Came back after missing about 35 games. Kyrie with a nice show and go.
Athlete, and then you put them in playoff moments, and these guys learn to excel because they've been in pressure moments on lower stages.
Irving, boy. Irving up the temple. You see that huge bandage over his left eye. Kyrie! Butter! Irving with 6 on the shot clock. Kyrie pumped the brakes. For Irving, quick catch and shoot Prince. Kyrie for the putback.
21 points in that loss to Indiana on Wednesday night. Kyrie Irving gets the score.
Hillett comes back. DeAndre has to do anything that he asks.
Give and go. Perfection. Down to 3. Down to 2. Irving makes his move. And Irving finishes. On Billion gets the bucket. 18-12. Brooklyn. Irving on target. A 3. Standing player in the Final Four. Irving takes him on the baseline and banks it home. Wanted by LeVert. LeVert, the strides, gives it up. Irving finishes.
Good job of staying on the attack.
Irving lines it up. Oh, he can't miss. The best slam dunk competition that we've seen. I mean, obviously Dominique Jordan was one of them. Kyrie Irving all the way, missed it. Whips it down the floor, and Kyrie Irving on a touchdown from Irving is 9 of 9, a steal. Irving at the horn. Oh, Kyrie!
It's not easy to look at because there's a lot of talented and deserving players.
Kyrie Irving is scorching. That's interaction. 8th in the Eastern Conference, percentage points behind Orlando. Kyrie Irving. And LeVert, drive and kick. Irving, ball fake. Irving, money. Irving, one-on-one with Satoransky. Irving, jumper, splash. It's the throw with the full palm. Oh, Kyrie! And he has cut the Brooklyn lead to 10. Irving, got it! Kyrie!
Irving's been electrifying, but for this Nets team, you got to start getting stops at the other end.
Oh, Kyrie Irving! 106, 1 out of 2 for Young. Irving. Oh, this is insane! Irving on the move. Irving the fade. Gets the roll.
To her when she won, that video of her winning.
Yeah, legit question. Irving drives in for 2. And Kyrie.
A great career.
Jarrett Allen is back in. Here's Irving for 3. That's his second bucket of. Kyrie Irving now against Bonga. Got away with a push-off. Kyrie Irving now. Irving, the crossover against Bonga.
Boy.
Somehow kept his pivot foot down. There's Kyrie out. Irving, the rip through to the hoop, off the glass. Too easy.
He's going to knock down his free throw.
Irving fires from straight away. Kyrie Irving. In the East, they were swept in the first round by Toronto 4-0. Harris able to retrieve it. Wide open shot here. Yes.
I'll tell you what, and many feel like that Phoenix team with that staff and the one before with Nash could have won a championship very easily, and so they got the band back together.
Nice move by opening night in the NBA. First of our doubleheader, we have the Lakers and Clippers coming up in the second game. There's Kyrie from deep. Yes.
I mean, just pump them up and to be a cheerleader. Shut up, pass them the ball, tell them to shoot it each time, build their confidence.
Curry now 2 for 4, 7 points, and Irving does it again. And Karis LeVert, who just checked in, was able to take advantage.
That's what LeVert can do.
Oh, look out, off the head of Jared Allen. And Irving takes advantage right there. 2 bad turnovers by the Warriors. And Oubre's been off. 2 of 8 from the field. Kyrie with the spin. Kyrie with the bucket.
You know, it is, and I've talked to coaches my whole career. They hated wearing the suits because they never wear a suit except game day, and they're in the fray too. Right. They say, listen, we're playing. We need to be comfortable. You're on 15 teams because a lot of teams need you to be in that locker room.
Curry now 16 points. Oh, a deep 3. And Durant and Irving have combined for 40 points. Durant is off, back tapped on the slap. Dinwiddie gets. Down low it goes. Irving scores.
He had a pre-existing relationship with Kyrie Irving that he was telling us about a little bit earlier. Kyrie might not have called bank, but he knows the rims here. Little two-man game with DeAndre Jordan, now matched up against Marcus Smart. Pull-up jumper got to his spot and made it look easy.
I'm not sure who can stay in front of Kyrie Irving. Not a bad start to your season. And Ja Morant, 44?
Yes.
The young stars doing some work. Fake a dribble handoff and go right to the rack.
Irving with the stare down 3. Butter. Couldn't come up with it. Here's Dinwiddie. Brooklyn on the move. A deep 3. Kyrie in the house. Getting in his bag a little bit. Tatum from deep. And one and done. Back comes Kyrie Irving. Hits another gear and finishes with the left. Karis LeVert. Stare down 3 over Tice, no good. Allen with great hustle for the offensive board. Kyrie from deep. Got it. And Brooklyn up by 8. Tatum trying to keep it alive. And here's Irving and Durant and LeVert on the break. Kyrie off glass. Good.
You got to get a timeout here. It's getting away. And Brad Stevens going to use one.
Points are going to be tough to come by without Tatum and Brown on the floor at the same time. Irving with a nice step through off glass and a feathery touch.
Says, I could not be LeBron, but I loved watching LeBron.
Right. Irving from deep hits the 3.
Says, I could not be LeBron, but I loved watching LeBron.
Right. Irving from deep hits the 3. Their chemistry experiment really has a head start. Kyrie got all the way to the cup again, as Nash has had pre-existing relationships with both Kevin Durant. Nesmith, the rookie, switches out onto Kyrie. School time. Ring the bell. School's in for Irving. A good moment inside that Brooklyn locker room after they beat Golden State. Kyrie Irving, who launches another 3 here and connects another 3.
The awareness to know he had drawn the defense and had Rozier all alone in the short corner.
Kyrie Irving, my goodness.
You got to pick him up. He walked right into that.
Now Irving running the show with Dinwiddie out of the game, and what a layup. Are you kidding me? Irving. Got to say, I saw him practice that 2 hours before the game.
Yeah.
He was taking some kooky shots in pregame, and I was like, what? But he's taking those shots during the game. Yep, shots like that. Layups at funky angles. 2-point game. Irving. Yeah, saw him practice that before the game.
Remember, I think he gave up money to come and join the Nets. They were kind of strapped salary cap wise. He just took what they had.
At best case scenario, it was 12 for 34. Karis LeVert finds Irving.
The backdoor cut relieves the pressure. 17, 6, and 4.
9 of those points coming in this third quarter. Kyrie trying to get his. I think Kyrie knows that he and Kevin Durant are about to go to the bench, and he's trying to fill it up.
Hornets blew up this offensive set as they came out in the zone.
Irving slides inside, off balance, still hit it.
Go up strong to the left.
Irving! Kyrie Irving.
He's got such excellent vision.
Irving drives, fades, book it.
Kyrie sees a few free throws go through.
Off the mark. Track down the steal, Irving. Durant feeds Irving. Got it. 7-11. Change for the Hawks. Bogdanovich returns, replacing Capella. Handles. Off the window, Kyrie Irving. 46-36 off the glass in favor of the Hawks. Irving lines it up. Splash. Kyrie Irving. First three of the night. 22-12 Hawks. Tie game. Irving for the lead. He's got it. Kyrie Irving starting to heat up here in the fourth. With the Nets leading by 1. Irving. Pull up. Book it. Kyrie Irving. Nets 127. Hawks 126. 4:35 to play. Irving gets the switch. Irving, step back. A three! Kyrie Irving with his own version of the electric slide. Cam Reddish has put up 18 points. The Nets lead by 2. Irving, high screen Allen. Right down the middle for Kyrie Irving. Irving needs some help. Shot clock is down to 10. Irving lets it fly. He's got it! Kyrie Irving! A downtown hit. The Nets 137, the Hawks 136. 35 seconds to go. Irving, pull up. Kaboom! Kyrie Irving puts the Nets in front by 3. Both he and Kyrie averaging 28.3 points per game. Jordan denies Young on the interior. Break opportunity. Irving, shake and bake. Left hand. Oh, that's nice. Kyrie Irving. And Allen will keep it alive for Brooklyn. There was a miscommunication for a moment. Irving, the blow by. Kyrie Irving can get to another gear. Irving picked up by Goodwin. Pull up. Bank shot is there for Kyrie Irving. Elevates and scores off the window. Reddish off the iron.
Singular issue defensively, just a bunch of little problems. They want to do a better job pursuing the ball handlers in the second half as Kyrie Irving knocks down the 3.
And here's Irving. Cut off there by Collins. Irving, step back Jay. He's got it, a 3.
Whew.
Irving inside the arc. And it goes down for Kyrie Irving.
The rebound Durant, and specifically with securing the defensive glass, Sarah. Irving's 3 is good. A nice sign for Kyrie Irving. Nets with Allen, Irving, LeVert, Prince, and Shamet in the game. Irving buries a 3.
Admittedly said that he doesn't feel like he's quite in true game shape yet, has not shot as well as we're accustomed to. Be careful if he gets hot.
Irving elevates in, hits feathery touch.
But that's what you would expect when these two are back on the floor.
Irving leaning in, got it to go. 16 points, 7 assists. Second foul on Thomas Bryant. Beal sneaks it underneath Hachimura, rejected by Allen. LeVert with Irving to his left. Irving lays it in. 18 first half points for Irving. Irving the rebound. Harris was leaking out, but Bertans cut the angle. Irving step back jumper. He got it.
We can only dream.
Irving pedals his way through, hesitates, hangs, and hits. Nets need to settle things down, get a clean look. Irving, weaving, uses the window so beautifully. Irving turns the corner and lays it in. 28 for Kyrie.
Beal from up close misses. He had a great move to get open. Irving around Westbrook, and it's a 3-point Brooklyn lead.
Irving with a head of steam. Fend off, push shot, good. Kyrie Irving gets the scoring started. High screen, puts it up, knocked away by Allen. Into the hands of Irving. Thought about it, he's got a mismatch. Irving, soft touch. It goes for three. He put it over. Brown is sturdy. 6'4", 202. Irving turns the corner and lays it in. Kyrie Irving with that special gear.
Kyrie on the wing. Saw it open for a three, and for the second time, Matt, the bounce and the bucket.
A block by Prince. He got Bogdanovich. Irving turns on the Jets for two. And the Nets have come out smoking hot. Nets starting five has been fantastic. 20-5 lead. That foul was on Irving. Kyrie Irving. Oh, he can't miss. Kyrie Irving, bottom.
Across the board, there has been a sustained level of energy, and that's what's been most impactful.
Irving, another. Kyrie Irving is locked in.
So far in this early part of the game where it's been too easy for Brooklyn.
I like the pressure on Kyrie. Stops and pops instead of driving to the bucket. It forces him to take an outside.
Brown was a high school football standout. You could see that with his physique. Irving splits defenders for two. This starting five got out of the gates so quickly and set the tone. Irving, yes. Kyrie Irving inside the arc.
And there's been a lot of misses to be had for Utah, yet the Nets have done a nice job so far. Got to continue it.
Kyrie Irving off the penetration.
Another aspect has been taking care of the basketball. Only 7 turnovers on the night.
Irving lines it up. Oh, he is hot diggity.
Irving now in the corner is guarded by Osman. Irving spins, fires from the baseline, and cans it. Kyrie Irving gets the Nets on the board. In the most recent draft, now guards Kyrie Irving.
Okay.
Irving straight away from three. So does Damian Dotson. He'll check into the next dead ball as Harden with a clean steal. Back on the Nets, 3-on-2. Irving hesitates around Sexton, glides to the hole, and the Nets lead by 8.
Oh, I think he can last here 2 or 3 seasons.
Kyrie Irving back in the ball game, zigzags into an 18-footer. We mentioned Kyrie had played only one game previously in this building since his departure from the Cavs. And the ruling on the floor is that Collins stepped on the sideline as he was coming up the floor after the block on the Kevin Durant shot. As meanwhile, here's Irving. A 15-footer is good as Kyrie is 5 of 7 from the field. He has a team-high 11 points. Pretty lengthy lineup here for the Cavaliers. Irving goes to work off a Jordan screen, does not need much room. Kyrie has 13. That's Prince's first bucket as a member of the Cavaliers. Irving at the foul line, twists, fires, and scores.
The Cavs have to understand to make this work for this team. Everybody is not going to be able to score 30 a night.
Dotson with a gorgeous move. He got Harden leaning the wrong way. Irving to the bucket. Osman now has a game-high 21. He's 7 of 11 from the field. Irving dribbling, baseline, scores. He got around Drummond, was able to elude Nance at the rim.
The Cavs have to be very diligent in how they execute in this quarter.
Kyrie Irving's back on the floor. He has a team-high 20 points. He goes to work. He works it off to Green. Now Harden. Harden toward Osman, feeds a wide-open Irving. Kyrie Irving has 28, and the Cavalier lead is 2. The shot clock shows 6. Harden bounces to Harris. Harris off the sideline to the bucket, lays it up, missed the shot. Put back is good. Irving got his hands on it. He's tied this game at 113. Nance defends Durant. Irving off a screen. Sexton got hung up, and Irving doesn't hesitate. He has 33, and he's given the Nets a 116-113 edge. And it's a 7-point game once again.
Sexton is wearing him out tonight.
Irving stops on a dime. He connects. Kyrie has 35. This is what Kevin Durant, James Harden, and Kyrie Irving are accustomed to doing to other teams throughout their careers. Irving at the bucket with the finish. Andre Drummond is too tall, and here comes Harden.
Yeah, I really expect Harden to have a better first quarter as Kyrie starts out right away. Now, the little nuances of the game.
And frankly, they do have a lot of time as, of course, we're early into the season, and that's just 16 games in. A foul is called. Irving knocks down the corner 3 and has a chance for 4. Joe Harris finds Harden. Harden has 6 early points. Kyrie Irving 7. Irving looking for more.
Yeah, Kyrie has an energy tonight. Make them all flat-footed and then take them to the hoop.
Irving gets picked up by Nance. Rises, fires, and scores. Irving has 13 early points. Joins Garland, Nance, Drummond, and Osman. Irving for 3.
Well, that was simple.
Kyrie Irving has 16 points. Guarded by Garland, works off a big Jordan screen. His 18-footer is good. Harden off to Irving. Irving pulls up. He has 20. 2 minutes in third quarter. Harden works on Okoro, shovels to Kyrie Irving. Irving's guarded by Sexton. Irving to the bucket.
Jordan didn't go for it, so he had to hold on to it.
Irving just inside the line. Snaps an 8-0 Cavalier run. Now Jordan. Irving wants it. Irving gets it. Irving fires. And Irving scores.
He's keeping him in the ball game by himself. And to guard the toughest man on the team. I like that confidence. That permeates through the team.
Irving works on Sexton toward the bucket. Double clutches, puts it up and in. And Kyrie Irving has a chance for the three-point play.
Because the Cavs had him at such a pace that they couldn't survive that pace. So they slowed it down.
Irving goes baseline on Prince. A reverse layup and 14 points, 14 rebounds. As you saw there, Irving a hesitation move, nearly had it poked away by Drummond. Spins and uses glass. 116-102. Irving hesitates. Garland's draped on him. It doesn't matter as Irving cans it. He has 38.
Durant, but it has been special to start this season.
Irving pedals through traffic and lays it home. Strong start for Brooklyn in 11-2 beginning.
And when he's able to get that deep inside in the post, it forces rotations and opens up players.
Quick move by Irving, and then the feathery floater. Timeout Miami.
Give out what you hope to receive.
Maybe it was a little of that too. Irving gets it to drop. Beautifully executed 2-for-1 for Brooklyn. Irving bounces. Harris on the attack. Harden out. Bruce Brown in. Irving hits the jumper. 13-0 to start the fourth for Miami. Irving hits the 3. A big one for Brooklyn. Irving accelerates, the fake, the flip, the touch.
What a pretty fake.
And Adebayo just having an incredible night, 38 points. Irving with an answer, flexing in this fourth. Irving accelerates, fades, and hits. 10 big points in the quarter for Irving, who has 20 for the night. Irving pulls and hits. Kyrie Irving is feeling it. Irving given a lot of space and finishes. Kyrie Irving.
Dragic bounce, Adebayo, whoa, way short. Air ball on the baby hook. Irving with a head of steam. High kicks it. Adebayo was a little late and a chance at a three-point play.
it does feel like these are players, especially Durant and even James Harden to some level. You get into the playoffs, if Harden is not having to bear the burden as Kyrie with a little pull-up jumper.
I would love to see maybe a center that's actively defensively. I know that's a lot to ask for, but that's able to shoot threes and also stretch the court a little bit for them.
Always good to have Smitty with us. By the way, Steve Smith and I will have the call tomorrow on NBA TV's Center Court. Clippers and Hawks as Kyrie Irving sticks it at the end of the shot clock. Hashtag Center Court so we can find you. Kyrie Irving, first shot of the second half is true. Harden going to work on Akpala. Gets by him. Gives it up. Harris to Irving. Wide open in the paint.
Trey, I mean, I love that shot and keep doing that until they find a way to slow it down, even though he missed the shot.
Kyrie comes back and rolls one in off the glass.
Hunter thought he got fouled on the hand on the shot. But again, a good post up.
Kyrie just walks right into a beautiful three. Kyrie gets around three guys, runs into Capella and still scores.
Like I said, he's a scorer. So you find ways to put the ball in the basket.
70 seconds left in the opening period. Kyrie again gets inside. Boy, he is taking it right to the rim. Fingertip rebound for Durant. KD on the bounce to Kyrie. How about that impossible shot off the top of the window?
Man,
that is incredible. He'll pick up another foul or give Trey a wide open shot.
Yeah, but you know, you can't blame Kyrie for that because you got to look at your teammates and say, hey, man, you got to help. I'm coming off naked off the screen and there's nobody there to, help me out here.
Kyrie pulls up on Collins and bangs it home.
That's when he is so good. He's so dangerous.
Durant. Harris. Got rid of it. Kyrie lays it in.
I like the
double. Steps through. Here's Kyrie. Shot clock at 4. Kyrie against Herter. On the deck. Fakes. Hits.
Oh, man, he's so good.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is.
Here is Kyrie. Fade.
Oh, my goodness, man.
Oh, man.
Durant for 3. Offensive rebound for Green. Back to Kyrie. Gets in the paint. Dotted line. Easy does it. And Brooklyn taking charge in the OT.
And the offense is creating those open shots. Take them. You got to take those shots because they're there. As Kyrie hits in the mid-range.
The assist numbers way up as he just continues to impress. The consistency on a nightly basis on the offensive end as Irvin goes right at Pokusevski as the first quarter is going to come to a close.
Okay, he keeps making shots like that. He's going to give DeAndre Jordan nightmares. My goodness, he is hitting threes and mid-range and tipping in missed shots as well.
Here for the 2021 season. And so an opportunity to vote for your favorite Thunder players who've been stellar so far in the early part of the season. When he's got the ball in his hands.
Man, you give him an inch, he's going to take a mile.
Boy, and the Brooklyn Nets just cannot miss.
And we talked about in the pregame show, they have a lot of offense.
All right, thank you, Paris. 17 assists. And not one on that shot by Kyrie Irving. And so Brooklyn wasted no time getting his second half started.
Which has been really good all night, but you love those dunks around the basket. That just builds your confidence, especially for a young guy.
Well, and Kyrie Irving now with back-to-back buckets.
Just taking him out way deep from the basket where he's not really feeling comfortable.
Oh, what a shot there on the turnaround by Kyrie Irving. And 14 points on 5 out of 6 shooting.
I tell you, the kid's growing up right before our eyes, folks.
And Kyrie just taking over here early in this third quarter as he is up to 19 points. Trying to put a little pressure on that Brooklyn defense. As Irving again to the rim. Boy, Kyrie Irving, one of the best one-on-one offensive players in the NBA.
How about a basket, big fella? Great job, Alex Lynn, dunking that.
Kyrie Irving comes right back the other way for the quick 2. Kyrie Irving spinning. Great defense by Ish Smith. Even better offense by Irving.
And here's Luwawu-Cabarrot. Irving cutting. And Irving with a nifty finish around the rim.
To know that he's a shooter. I mean, that's already on the scouting report.
Kyrie Irving just dribbled himself into rhythm over Davis Bertans. Kyrie Irving knocks down the jumper.
Drawing up a great play. Credit Coach Brooks.
Irving fading away. Difficult shot. Kyrie Irving's got 15 now. Irving, the pull-up jumper. Kyrie Irving, he's got 17 now.
Good job by Russell, luring the opponent to sleep on that.
Irving starting to heat up now. He's got 19.
That's what he's blessed with, the gift of that second, third, quick jump.
Irving for three. Kyrie Irving taking over now, has scored the last 3 possessions for Brooklyn. 38 for Westbrook. Irving, the free throw line jumper. Brooklyn back on top by 2, and Scott Brooks will call his final timeout of the game.
Nets are the #1 scoring team in the NBA, 122.2 points per game. Having a catch, Harden and Irving. That's a 3.
I'll tell you what, Leonard is 5% more efficient this year than last year, and I think he's having the best season of his career. Just tremendous as Irving knocks down a jump shot. And Reggie Jackson knocking down the top of the key three-pointer. He's shooting almost 40% from the three-point line this year. So efficient from downtown.
Kyrie Irving, the answer. His toe was on the line. It's a long 2-pointer.
Okay, I thought you did your homework. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, I missed that one. He's a dookie. Nice looking stroke from Kyrie Irving. That Paul may have needed to hear from last year to this year. Irving, high stepping it for 2.
Kawhi Leonard misses. Rebound, a nice one by Batum to Jackson. He takes it to the cup, high off the window, but does not fall. Irving back the other way. What a move.
The Nets can hold for 1 with 14 seconds left. Irving. Lane was wide open for Kyrie Irving, and he gets the deuce to cut it to 1.
Leading by 1. They have not trailed in this game. Kyrie gives the Nets the first lead of the game.
Is posting up Kawhi Leonard more. He's posting up on 16% of his offensive plays this year, taking advantage of the mismatch.
Oh, Kyrie Irving, bullseye for 3.
There's not much you can do against that.
Spin, step back. Oh, that's nice. Kyrie Irving. Ridiculous talent.
Well, and they'll need Zubats in the playoffs, particularly against guys like Jokic and centers, if they're trying to win a championship. But you're right, Ibaka and Irving, just explosive. And everybody on the Clippers touched the ball right there, getting it back to Leonard. Great
Irving
unselfishness.
Answers with a triple. It rattles home for Kyrie Irving.
But forced Leonard into a tough shot.
Kyrie Irving from downtown. Irving, pep in his step. Oh, the corkscrew off the Euro. Kyrie Irving is locked in. Leonard, short on a 3, rebounded by Harris. Nets 7-0 run. Oh, Irving! He can't miss.
They score in transition. They get points off turnovers, and they shoot a lot of threes and make plenty.
Irving puts Brooklyn on the board.
I mean, you look at this stretch here since the Harden trade where they're 7-3. They've scored 130 points 4 times, and in 2 of those games they lost as Irving makes a sweet move and gets it to go off the glass. Kyrie Irving with the basket, another assist for Harden.
Tremendous athlete and versatile defender is out for the season with an injury, so there are challenges for this team.
Durant, nice pass. Kyrie Irving with the basket.
What did he say was the biggest surprise, Dave, when you asked him? Do you remember what he said?
He said that the fact that you're barely in the locker room as Kyrie Irving hit. Here's Irving, a magician off the bounce, and he gets it to roll home with a sweet-looking baseline J.
Physically, to guard Blake Griffin when he's backing down.
Yep, they list him as 6'5", 220. Free throw wouldn't fall. Kyrie Irving to the basket.
People throughout the NBA circles, and certainly our thoughts and best wishes are with Tom's family. Irving hits the jumper.
But not enough to survive. Folks that are making trade-offs, do I buy gas? Do I pay bills? Do I buy clothes for my kids? Every week we're just trying to give you some reprieve and feed family.
How a guy can shoot 80% from the floor after 25 games?
Because he won't take that kind of a shot.
Exactly.
It's not my shot. Somebody else take this one. Rebound, DeAndre Jordan. Kyrie Irving down the lane. Flips it up and fills it up.
Well, that's your play right there.
Sure was. Here's Kyrie Irving running Glasser good.
They keep coming at you, don't they?
It's all right. It doesn't look like we're going to be able to count people in chairs on this one.
Remember when we could count them in Memphis? Irving pull-up jumper. It's good.
Flips it up off glass, a little too hard. Rebound Harden. Harris finds Kyrie Irving for the corner three that's through. Ball knocked away. Scramble for it. Double pump dunk.
He's 6'8" with athleticism. Nearly tore the rim off that time.
Yeah, don't be all that surprised. 32 to tie his career high for Jeremy Grant.
He just needs to keep bringing it, George, and he'll get to some. Still young.
6:38 left. Basket cut by Kyrie Irving.
Irving with 8 to shoot. They back off the double team. Irving, the back in. The fade. Gets the bounce, and the Nets are on the board first. To Turner, there's that three ball, and missed it on a rainbow delivery. Irving turns the corner, floats it in. He was looking for a foul call. Kyrie Irving gets the bucket. Irving creates some space, fades away. Bank shot, what an angle from Kyrie Irving. Mismatch, Irving against Sabonis. Think he wants to take him off the dribble? No, jump shot. Bottom, Kyrie Irving, a three ball. That is his 11th of the night.
Rides him and bodies him to the baseline, forces a tough shot.
Oh, Kyrie Irving. 74-49, Brooklyn. Irving. Oh, the acceleration. Oh, what a finish. Kyrie Irving. The ball is moving. Jeff Green can't hit it. Tapped out by Lawawu Cabarro. Irving launches. Connects. A three. But he missed it at the rim. Sabonis loses it. Irving takes it away. Now it's a race. And Kyrie Irving will win it with a left-handed layup.
That's a very nice step-through move by Toscano Anderson.
Starting his 6th straight game is Irving. A little sidestep, banks it home.
Young rookies turn into those wiry veterans that play that role. You look at Draymond Green. He impacted guys like Jarrett Jack, who's done an outstanding job yesterday in the G League. Well, the Warriors got to be aware and take a foul.
Nobody's doing it right now as Irving knocks down the shot, and now the timeout. So two very important front court players for them still remain out. Kyrie Irving steps back and hits a three-pointer. Irving, a little shake and bake off the glass. Well, that's saying a lot. He's just, I mean, look at that, right on cue, Rachel, just spectacular. Guys?
Well, Kevin Durant is 7 feet tall and has the ability to do everything, but this guy is, there's no question about how special Kyrie Irving is as a basketball player.
Kyrie Irving, Kevin Durant back out on the floor with Harden. Again, this is only their 7th game where all three have played as Irving knocks down the three-pointer. As we approach the midway point here in the fourth, Irving drives past Oubre, left-handed. Irving putting on a show here in the last several minutes. He's got 20. But they're still getting crushed because of this offensive juggernaut called the Brooklyn Nets.
And it's Kyrie Irving. I mean, he is just...
Oh, and the foul.
Steve Nash, their first-year head coach. Kyrie Irving pulls on a three, and he's out to business early.
And it lets Kyrie just be a scorer. Who doesn't want to just go out there and score all the time?
Will he score again? Yes, he will. Back-to-back trays for Kyrie Irving.
Just 2 of 10, off to a good start here. Sacramento responding with an 11-3 run. Kyrie into the paint and the soft touch. He's got 8. Jeff Green actually played with Harden in Houston last year. As Kyrie, man, he is in an early rhythm here. Fox trying to stick Irving. Good help by Corey Joseph. Kyrie is just out to hurt people's feelings tonight.
But at the same time, he has to get his teammates involved, and he does it really well.
Kyrie pulls up. The meter is at 16. Whiteside off the elbow. Coming back the other way, Kyrie in a rush with a left hand. He has 18. Buddy Hield has 17 here in the first half. Irving got to his spot and scores it. Harden made a very ignominious exit from Houston, but fitting right in with this Brooklyn squad and Kyrie, his partner in the backcourt.
Probably get that foul. That's the second time Brown. He did the same thing to Harrison Barnes, giving a little push.
Irving from deep, and another 3-ball for Kyrie Irving. Well defended by Barnes. Loose ball. Harris comes up with it back to Kyrie Irving. Boy, they didn't draw it up that way.
Now Kyrie will handle it. Irving. Fade away, rims in.
And here comes Kyrie Irving. The Kings have a scoring drought of about 3.5 minutes. Kyrie laces another 3-ball. Sacramento trying to turn the beat around here, put some hurt on Brooklyn. Kyrie catch and shoot 3. Man, he is locked in tonight, folks. Robinson in his defensive stance, inching closer. Kyrie pulls the 3, butter.
The Lakers, the #1 defensive team in the NBA. The Brooklyn Nets, the #1 offensive team in the NBA. Kyrie Irving rattles one home.
And you're going to see this a lot, Kevin.
So we have the #1 defense of the Lakers against the #1 offense of the Nets with a nice drive inside, and Kyrie Irving comes out with another basket. Gets it out to Harden with 12 points and 8 assists. Kyrie on the fly. Tip in, got it! Kyrie Irving aggressively getting that 2.
The Jazz have gone right through, and they play a lot like this Brooklyn team. Shoot a lot of threes, and they're very effective from behind that arc.
And third quarter defense has been a theme here during this 4-game winning streak. They've won 3 straight on the road. Pull up, 2, and a beauty. And the quick hands of James just about got it. Shot clock at 6 for Irving.
Well, again, I love the style because of the 3 superstars. Going to create a lot of offensive opportunities. Oh, my goodness. And Kyrie Irving, back-to-back tough baskets.
But who would you put in the discussion as far as the talent level that the Nets have when healthy and whole with those 2 guys?
With the Nets, you said?
Yes.
And put him in pick and rolls. It's the same thing here.
Irving jab step on Paul George. Hand in his face, still knocks it down. Kyrie Irving now with 5 points. Irving drives past Zubac, kicks it out to Harden. Inside to Irving, left-handed, lays it up and in. And guarding Kyrie Irving, uses the screen beautifully, gets inside, lays it up with a left hand. Leonard's shot is too strong. Here comes Harden. Harden's got 7 rebounds already.
I got another one, too. Mike Conley.
And Irving nails that one.
But I also think they're using him absolutely brilliantly as this center.
Batum comes up short. Harris running start. Nice feet ahead, and Kyrie Irving throws it down. The lead is 11. Timeout, LA. Irving, left-handed, flips it up and in. Oh my, the skill level of this guy is just phenomenal. You guys like the way they're defending tonight, huh?
I do. You know, they switch a lot now. That is a ridiculous finish.
Irving on the drive, scoots inside, backs it home. 8 of those points here in the fourth quarter. Irving, hand in his face, knocks it down. 26 for Irving. Missed 7 games with that toe injury. Only played 27 minutes the other night. Irving drives on Morris, gets inside. Layup is good. Oh, man.
Irving buries the jumper to begin things for Brooklyn. Jordan the rebound. Harden, the Eastern Conference Player of the Week, muscling in, kicking out. Irving connects on a 3. Jim Spanarkel used to always say that first game back after a long road trip is like the last game of the road trip, as Irving hits the 3. Because of the knee tendinosis, did not get on the floor for a while, but back in there now as Irving gets the friendly roll. 10 points in this opening quarter for Irving. He's 4 of 5. Chosen over Luka Doncic and Trae Young, which of course puts an added level of pressure on him from the fan base as Irving finishes with the left hand. Irving elevates and hits. Kyrie Irving finding all different angles to put it in the hoop. Irving from 17 left it short, got it back, and puts it in. Still 7 to operate for Brooklyn. Irving bunny hops into the layup.
Tony Brown, Aaron Smith, and Ashley Moyer-Gleish. Great look. Opening possession, Kyrie Irving on a dive to the rim. Harris finally gets a touch. The cut, the lay-in. Joe Irving, one-on-one. Over Carter Williams, book it. Ennis tried to jam it. Nets have an opportunity. Wow, big miss. Bank shot goes. Irving. And was able to loop towards the hoop. Nets are 8 of 12 from the field in the second quarter. Shooting percentage is up to 43%, and that'll help. Kyrie Irving, the baseline delivery. Irving, low dribble. Fade away, textbook. Irving, low dribble. Fade away, textbook. I don't know if he's leaving Barclays Center.
I'm pretty sure he's not. No, he's got a sick pad at home.
He does. I've seen the exposed brick. Kyrie Irving drains the triple. Their ability on offense to just absolutely wreck a game. And Irving with the steal. Oh, he didn't decide to dunk it with 2 hands.
Aggressive straight line drive there by MCW.
Irving crosses, fades, connects. That is a clinic. Weak side rebound for Harden, getting into triple-double territory once again. Irving, high kicks it off the window for Kyrie with the touch. And they get it back with a chance to crack 100 with just over a minute gone by here in the fourth. Irving, pull up, put a copyright on it. Kyrie Irving.
Lonnie for 3.
Harris the rebound, and Harden will bring it.
Irving, deep 3, and Kyrie Irving, he loves this building of the Nets.
Patty just enters the game, he's already loose. Already hot. Didn't even have to go up and down once or twice.
Irving knocks down a triple of his own.
DeRozan trying to stay with Kyrie Irving. And the step back 2. 9-0 run from the Spurs, all from distance. Irving shuts that down with a 3 of his own.
Our guys fall back into a zone.
Kyrie Irving on the attack. And Irving. Pirtle couldn't come up with it. And let him go on that rebound, and the Nets aggressively win it. Irving cans a triple. Spurs will take a timeout with a 9-point deficit. Another miss, and the Nets a chance to go back up by double digits.
They haven't gotten as many good looks the last 5 or 6 times down the floor, with the exception of the step through from DeMar DeRozan.
Jordan here. Gives it up to Irving for 3. And the Nets take the lead, 111-108. Whatever. Brown, wide open, takes it, kicks it out, and Irving is open.
There's
You
no
can't
way.
leave him.
There's just no way. That's why I just said.
And I like what Tate's doing, denying Harden and make them play 4-on-4 with the other guys. But
and Wall lost the handle. Back to Shamet. Kyrie for 3. Got it.
So that's the good part.
Right.
But when you have as limited of scoring options as the Rockets have.
Kyrie working against Tate. Kyrie put him in the blender. The mid-range jump shot is pure. Good denied defense by Oladipo on Kyrie Irving. But sometimes offense wins.
It's just fun to watch him play.
Irving fires from deep again and laces another one. Buddy Hield actually became the fastest player to make 1,000 threes in his career, games-wise. Interesting statistic that we ran across recently. Russell Westbrook also donating to relief efforts here in Houston recently.
Starting his own school as Irving off the split.
On the drive, Irving off glass and good.
He has not played in a game since February 12th, so they're going to be patient with Blake Griffin. What do you think he's going to be able to provide the Nets as Kyrie scores a layup out of the timeout?
And just not a good job from the Nets standpoint in transition there, not communicating and leaving shooters open on the perimeter.
Oh, crafty move by Kyrie Irving. Tatum can't convert with Shamet on him on the other end. 40 seconds left in this first quarter. Kyrie, the handles, working on Grant Williams. Oh, what a tough shot. Kyrie Irving, beautiful.
Smoking here in this first half.
Kyrie Irving working on T. Elevates and scores. Kyrie Irving strong. That made his first 4. Another chance here for Brooklyn. And Kyrie goes to work, gets a switch. Now Dixon ducks inside. Ty scores it, and Kyrie Irving and 1. A chance for a 3-point play. They are 5 for 16 from behind the arc, 31%. Irving for 3. Cash, money. Kyrie Irving taking over with Harden on the bench.
Just patient, getting down on that mid post. Defense doesn't come to help, and he's able to feast.
Kyrie Irving, quick release over Tice.
But they finished the half on, and Tatum seems to have gotten his rhythm going, and defensively they've done a decent job here early against Kyrie and Harden, and then just like that, Kyrie able to answer.
Last year, Boston was the 4th-rated defensive team in the NBA. Right now, they are 16th in the league. Irving, 4-3. Oh, another one is down. Kyrie Irving. A lot of deliberation there, Greg. Tatum comes up short.
I'm trying to hedge my bet.
Kyrie takes some contact and scores. What a basket.
Made a lot of people unhappy if he'd made that one.
It is 3.5. You know, if you're following along as Kyrie Irving, a flurry of moves and a little turnaround jumper is true. His 3rd made 3-pointer, Marcus Smart.
And he made that play because he emptied out the weak side corner, saw the defense as Kyrie comes right back at you.
Kyrie Irving, 30 points, on 12 of 18 shooting, 3 made threes, 80-80. We're all tied up. Kyrie going full Uncle Drew right there as he sticks another one. 32. Under 3:20 to go in regulation. Nets by 4 with the ball. Kyrie Irving for 3. Kyrie Irving keeps his big night going. There's a steal by Harris. Picked the pocket of Jason Tatum. Huge Boston turnover. Now Kyrie Irving squares up a 3. Kyrie Irving again.
That gets the Pistons on the board. Sadiq Bey lighting it up from three-point range this season. Kyrie Irving, a step back of his own, knocks it down. Just impossible to stop. Nice spin, reverse. It's nice. Mason Plumlee.
The footwork, fundamentals, and Mason Plumlee has been doing a really nice job here with Detroit. What the Pistons are.
Now it's Irving. Going at Saban Lee. Turn around from the elbow. Pure. I get the segment, but I'm really telling the truck I did not know that. And then Kyrie Irving with the nice fadeaway. Kyrie Irving working on Ellington in the paint. Turn around Jay. You can't do anything about that.
Ball, take care of your defensive glass and start stringing together some stops.
Kyrie Irving, the step through in the left hand is good.
Take a look at the three-point shooting. Could add to the low-scoring affair here on the side of the Nets.
Oh, crossover, Kyrie Irving.
The first thing is the effort he's given on the defensive end of the floor. Because if you're going to be the best player, that's where it's got to begin. Certainly if you're going to play for Tom Thibodeau. Good ball reversal here, and Kyrie gets an open look.
What do you guys expect? That's what I do. That's what I've done my whole career.
Irving over quickly, book it, a 3.
Noel is in the starting lineup. Nice use of the left hand.
Nice use of his wide array of skills down low. Kyrie Irving. Irving on the drive, the pullback inside the arc. Jump shot is good. Kyrie Irving now 4 of 5 from the field. He's got 10. There's certain traditional chants that fans, whether it's 2,000 or 20,000. Irving falling away. Shot is good. Kyrie Irving now 5 of 7 from the field.
Available for or on a roster, 95%. And his minutes per game, if you take him off the floor, he can't stand it. Like availability, I love it. And Jeff Green makes it look easy. Bullock trying to dig it out in the post against Harden. Look at that pass, pretty finished by Kyrie. We'll give him time to improve. We can't judge him as a complete package yet.
Irving, another beautiful drive, and it takes a hard fall.
I go back to the size. If you get him going to his strong hand, how many guys, once he's close, can match up?
Kyrie Irving comes right back and nails his third three-pointer. Irving, 2 defenders on him, gets inside, layup, back shot's good.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think it's starting on this end of the floor, Mike, and turnovers part of the issue for the Brooklyn Nets as Kyrie hits a tough shot.
Hard now, picked up by Ntilikina. Kicks it out to Irving. Irving faked on the 3. Now drives, gets into the paint. Scoop layup is up and good. Just unstoppable. Harden into the hands of Kyrie Irving. 8 to shoot. Irving the drive, spins across the lane, falling away, knocks it down. Kyrie Irving with 33.
Gordon had an ankle injury, didn't play against Brooklyn in February. Irving with that quick first step and a foul on Gordon. That's his first points. All 5 Magic starters have now scored. Kyrie Irving. Fall away jumper. Irving's second field goal of the game. Orlando's up by 3. Irving an open 3. It's good out of the corner. And Irving has 8 points, make that 7. They ricochets into the hands of Harris. Irving, what a spin move and finish by Kyrie Irving.
You were able to dig deep, come up with a couple of bells.
I did. I had one in reserve that I'm pretty sure is a bell in the future. Kyrie Irving stepping through the middle. Kyrie Irving. Fournier takes a crack at it. Fall away jumper is good by Irving. Are you locked in for one for the future?
I am not. I've got my little glass booth here. I'm good. But you're absolutely right, David. You get that text, you answer it. Great job. Aaron just gives you another post presence down there, David.
Irving heating up.
I thought we had to get into the paint and the free throw line. We're 13 of 21 from behind the arc.
Irving with a floater, banks in 2 more. AG with 21 at the 1-minute mark. Irving right down the middle. That was really easy for Kyrie Irving. Irving got a screen from Brown. Fires for 2. Good again.
He's standing on the 3-point line, but he is locked in.
Brooklyn winners of 14 of their last 15. Kyrie Irving for 3. He gets it to go. His first attempt of the third quarter is good. He's had a tough night offensively. Down goes Fournier, and Irving buries along 2. Here's Kyrie getting a screen from Claxton, striding through the middle and floating it in over Vucevic. Kyrie Irving. Irving, free throw line jumper, rattling in for Kyrie Irving.
His decision making on when he's looking for a shot has been very good.
Oh, Kyrie Irving, a sensational navigation to the rim.
Now Irving, one-on-one. Baseline jumper, got it. Kyrie Irving cuts the lead to 4. Fournier lost the handle on the dribble, taken away. Long outlet pass to Kyrie. Gordon lets him take 2 to make sure he doesn't get a 3-point chance. Aaron Gordon in attack mode, and Orlando takes the 11-point lead again.
Excellent job of keeping control of the basketball. Joe Harris almost dislodged that one. Kyrie right back down with a 3.
Yeah, they shoot 27 a game for that top spot. They're on a 10-0 run here. Irving cutting and finishing off a nice find from Jordan. Aprecio's on there as well. There's 2 different versions. Irving insisting his way to his spot right over Westbrook. Irving, the pull-up. Yeah. Steve Nash has shown, I think, throughout this first year as head coach, he's wonderful at articulating nuance. As Irving hits the mid-range. That is a good shot for Kyrie Irving.
Alex Lenz fit in nicely for this team.
Irving, oh my goodness. Kyrie Irving, that was just absolutely absurd of what he did to Devin Booker at the end of the Nets' comeback against Phoenix.
Excellent recall, Rooks.
That's what I'm here for. Irving sticks the 3, executing the 2-for-1.
Gonna get the ball where he wants on the floor, but his vision and passing ability. Always be alert when he has the ball in his hands.
Irving gets the roll. Slides it over to Irving. Working on Matthews. Irving elevates and finishes.
And if he blows by you, he's gonna draw one and make the right play.
Irving, mid-range, yes.
In that first half, see if they can do the same.
Irving elevates and finishes. 21 points for Kyrie Irving.
From a 12-game suspension, lost to hand, loses it completely, taken away by the Nets. Kyrie Irving, Euro with the left hand. How beautiful was that?
It's coming down to getting stops at this end, which not showing a ton of resistance to this point.
Kyrie Irving.
He says crazy though the way it's felt that way, like, oh, we've got so much depth, we have all these options, but different things have come out, some different injuries.
Kyrie Irving, bucket and the foul. No good on the 3 attempt. Rebound to Kyrie Irving. Kyrie has 7 points. Can he make it 10? Yes. Game
locked in
against the Cleveland Cavaliers.
You see the focus.
Kyrie Irving again. Oh my goodness. Kyrie Irving. 13 points in the opening quarter for Kyrie Irving, including the last 9. Irving once again. He's on fire. Kyrie Irving. Nets started the game 4 for 4 from three-point range, 1 for 7 since. Kyrie Irving red hot in the opening quarter, off the glass. Kyrie Irving. The refs reviewed the previous foul by Minnesota to see if it was a clear pass foul. They ruled it was a common foul as Kyrie Irving playing with 4 fouls. Now it's Kyrie. Off a Claxton screen, mid-range, knocks it down.
They have ahead of them, and bright futures, a long way to go, but the foundation's been laid by some incredible women.
Kyrie Irving, Euro rolls in. What a move by Kyrie Irving. Pass into Bruce Brown outside, Kyrie. Stops, pops, indeed, goes down, Kyrie Irving.
For Irving, he thought about it from deep. The handles, the jumper, it's pure. The Rockets can't miss. They are 8 of 9 from the field. Irving, the push shot, rattles home.
But it can throw you off, and what it tries to do is stagnate you, so you're not moving the ball as well. You're not necessarily getting the body movement that we often see.
Irving, bottom from downtown. Harden with the rebound, matched up with Bradley. Griffin sets the screen, bounce it, hot hand, yes! Kyrie Irving! Houston is now 10 of 13 from the field. Irving, ball fake. Oh, the hesitation dribble. That is special.
Nice switchability with this Nets lineup.
That's her 15-5 against Western Conference teams. Irving, oh, that is nifty. Kyrie Irving. Foul called on Christian Wood. Harden on the bench. Irving, pull up, splash. And former head coach, of course, in the NBA with San Diego, Charlotte, New Orleans, and Cleveland. Book it. Kyrie Irving. Kyrie Irving makes his move. Irving, he is a walking, breathing bucket. Brings toughness. He's a hybrid. You can't really put a label on what he is. 6'4", 230. Irving, free throw line jumper is good. Green thought about taking the baseline. Olynyk there, 5 to shoot. Irving will look to make it happen. Left hand, Kyrie Irving, attack mode.
And you got to be ready because Houston will come at you quick.
Irving turns the corner and gets the bucket. Kyrie Irving, a blur.
So the Hornets struggling here at the start. Nets up 13-6 halfway through the first. Irving gets inside for the bucket. And the Nets on the run, led by Brown. Hornets do get back. Here's Brown on the drive. He spins, try to bank it. The tip is good by Irving. With a 16-footer. Here's Kyrie Irving back on the floor.
So far tonight, it's DeAndre Jordan out of the rotation. Irving, crossover, spin and fade. That's next level. Kyrie Irving.
Here's Irving, puts on the brakes and knocks it down. Irving with 3 Hornets back, puts the spin on, banks it, and hits.
You're going to get something good anytime Zach has the ball in his hands and either one of these big guys set screens, because they set screens at him.
Williams guarding Irving. That's going to be a fun matchup. Griffin trying to muscle through, off to Irving, and he finishes against his former teammate in Boston. Williams on him, Levine on Irving. Well, he works in a phone booth like nobody else in the league today, Kyrie Irving.
Lowry start to recognize when he has a matchup.
Yep.
If he's got a big guy stay on the perimeter, take him off the dribble. You got a small guy, run him in the post and say, get me the ball now.
Boy, Arcidiacono worked very hard on that possession. Irving uses the pick to get the matchup on Markkanen. Stop and go, Kyrie Irving into double figures.
And that's not Lowry's fault. That's where people from behind has got to talk to him and say, hey, Lowry, send him left, send him right. 16 points and 9 assists.
He's going to be closing in on a season high. Here's Irving with a smooth jumper. Yeah, that's
that ball's got to go inside.
Yeah, that's a matchup you absolutely want to exploit.
We've seen 2 empty possessions now.
And Irving hits the shot. There is Irving. Step back. Tough jumper, and it's good.
Oh, he got Zach with his own move.
Yep. Oh, Shamet is limping behind the plate. Irving taking it himself in traffic. Boy, Shamet is limping badly.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to him. He's got 9 now. Got off to a slow start, but he's got 9. All in this quarter.
Here is Irving. Gets the roll on the floater. Brown, Vucevic, Young, Williams, and Satoransky, who's got a double-double for the first time this year. Irving over Vucevic.
Oh, man.
So smooth.
Now, this is where you got to watch out for Kyrie Irving now down the stretch.
Harris gave it back up. Brown on Brown.
Good defense.
Irving cuts. Brown defending, and Irving scores.
Blowout victory over Detroit on Saturday. Randall had 29 points, 8 rebounds. Irving takes the baseline, spins it in, and the foul.
Just so strong.
Irving off the ball. Harris, curl, kick, Irving, splash. Aldridge clears.
He's the guy you want shooting.
Irving, the acceleration. How did he do it? Just past the midway point, opening quarter. Handles, step back, money. Kyrie Irving putting on a first quarter show.
Mentioned this before, 40% three-point shooters coming off of a big game against Detroit, and he's worked really well at the top of the key.
Irving breaks free and puts some English on it off the window. Aldridge back in. Irving launches, connects. A 3 for Kyrie Irving. Switch. Irving against Randall. All-star against all-star. It's Kyrie Irving on a scoop to the hoop.
When you look at the Knicks star, when you talk about Randall, he does such a great job of creating for guys.
Fake. Oh, he goes glass. Tough angle, and Kyrie makes it look easy. Bullock has put up 16 points. He's 4 of 7 from three-point range. Irving to the Payton to Noel, stripped by Aldridge, clean. Oh, there's Kyrie breaking out for the two-handed slam. Irving rises up. Harris one-on-one with Bullock. Now it's Irving with 10 to shoot. Switch. Irving, sidestep 3, bottom.
Now you have Randall, and he's, their best passer on their team, so it just makes their transition opportunities that much more lethal.
Oh, Kyrie Irving, the handles and the teardrop. Richard, we could send you back to LA at any moment. There are late flights. Irving, the banker. Kyrie Irving has it stuck on automatic. Harris was asking for it underneath. Now it's Irving against Randall. Ooh. Oh, what a fake. Kyrie! A rainbow!
And they're going to send another player at Kyrie if they try and bring up a pick and roll. So watch for Kyrie going one-on-one.
Irving, connection made. It's a 3.
Putting the ball in Lonzo's hands, let him bring it up, initiate offense, recognizing a good post up by his counterpart, and puts the ball where it needs to be.
They lost to Dallas in the NBA Finals, amongst other illustrations of that. Irving spins on the baseline, elevates, and caught one underneath. Wow. Gives it to Hernan Gomez. The mismatch against Kyrie, but he got good defensive help. Pull-up 3 by Irving. Butter.
Well, that's what you love to see if you're Steve Nash.
Helping him get to where he is, one of the premier players on the planet. Irving on the wing. Deep 3. Got it. Kevin Durant checked in just a few minutes ago here in the second quarter for the first time in 23 games. Kyrie Irving not skipping a beat. Lonzo Ball has been shooting the ball extremely well. Wide open 3. Nobody in the same area code as Kyrie Irving. South Carolina AU squad there. Kyrie Irving. That's not even fair. In his bag like the fries were at the bottom. Wow, Kyrie.
But he's a good roll man, and when he plays with James and Davis, some lobs will be available for him.
And one thing he's absolutely great at is rebounding the basketball.
Drummond throws up an air ball. 18-9, Lakers lead early. Kyrie Irving going coast to coast and the finish with the left hand.
You tell me I got to talk the truth?
Irving shake and bakes against Horton Tucker. Tough contested shot, and he knocks it down.
Claxton defending Schroeder. That cannot happen. That's a recipe for disaster.
Kyrie Irving makes it look so easy with a Euro step. Irving gets inside. Oh! Durant calling for it. Guarded by Horton Tucker. Irving straight on three. Knocks it down. Kyrie Irving, 18 first half points. Feel this buzz as Embiid knocks down that shot. Irving gets the soft touch bounce.
But he's going to come over and give him some attention, which means there's opportunities elsewhere.
Irving from the elbow. His second field goal, 2 for 2. Kyrie Irving, 5-point Philly lead. LaMarcus Aldridge signed with them. Irving shake and bake against Thibault, and he banks it home. There he is. That is so sweet.
It might be.
Irving on the pull-up, knocks it down.
The game comes easy, and it doesn't matter where Kyrie is getting to.
There's Thibault and Irving going at it. Left-handed, he flips it up and in. Oh, my goodness.
And, Mike, when I think of Philly, I don't necessarily think of them as a young team. Kyrie with a tough shot. Like, I think Joel and Ben have been around so long.
Irving fakes. Simmons puts the long arm out in front of him. Now Irving penetrates, sidestep, flips it up and in. Kyrie Irving dazzling again. Simmons right up into him. Irving gets past him. Lefty layup is good off the glass.
They've sent 2 tremendous defensive players. Well, maybe there's more than one thing that distinguishes him as an MVP.
Kyrie Irving gets that one to go. He missed his first 3 shots to start the third.
This is a game that you understand that the Nets don't have 2 of their stars and they have guys that are out. This is a great time to give Claxton some of those minutes. Give him some experience.
Feel like he was so happy to see you. And again, just a great life. Bob Kravitz had an unbelievable article in The Athletic today.
You know, with a defender in your grill. So for the 11th time this season, he's gone for 30 points, 10 boards. Kyrie, another tough bucket.
Thought he got fouled as well. These 2 putting on a show. 33 for Irving, 34 for Embiid. Harris had that big second quarter. He's got, hard to say, a quiet 22. This time Irving uses his body to shield the defender and then uses the left hand.
And he is a gamer. The type of big-time shots he's hit, you add that in as well.
Durant finds the cutter. Kyrie Irving. The movement and the deuce. Durant is yet to attempt a shot. Irving, stutter, drive, finish with the left hand and flare from Kyrie Irving. 41-40, Charlotte in front. Irving for the lead. Yes, sir. A 3 for Kyrie Irving. Comes away with a rebound. 1:14 to play in this first half. Kyrie. Oh, in his bag. Kyrie Irving. Having a catch with Kyrie. 6 to shoot. Irving against Bridges. Launches and hits. Kyrie Irving cracks double figures.
What it does is it opens up things for other players on the floor. Look, if you're having to worry about Landry Shamet, that means Kyrie Irving is going to have more space.
Who did you say? Who did you say? It's kind of going that way here tonight. Ooh. Kyrie deep in his bag and knocks down another 3 for Brooklyn. I mean,
I don't know.
That's just ridiculous. Last night again in that loss against Boston. Kyrie getting all the way to the basket as only Kyrie can. Bruce Brown had a very quiet first half. Kyrie Irving with a nice cut to the basket for the layup. Is in the bottom third of the NBA. Offensively, no worries with the likes of Kyrie Irving going to work against Dragic here. And he makes more tough shots than anybody, Richie.
In what looks like a 3-horse race in the Eastern Conference. But I think the story right now, the playoffs have already started for the New Orleans Pelicans. Do they have enough?
You see him curling off of screens, getting his man behind him, then getting the momentum to go downhill and finish inside. When he's going and he's cooking offensively for the Pelicans, it opens up so many other opportunities for his teammates, and Kyrie just doing Kyrie things, B.A.
Enjoying what he is seeing out of Zion Williamson, something they can build for the future. You start to build a roster around with specific pieces. Up and over Adams. What a play by Kyrie Irving.
Able to answer the score on the other end.
Kyrie Irving for three. Got it. But he's not pleased with the way he's handled it. He said, I haven't been able to find the right mix as Kyrie Irving scores it.
It's tougher because you don't want to have built-in excuses. Kyrie with the beautiful cross over. Nice jump shot.
Beg your pardon. Williamson with 29 now. Updated his output as Irving drills a three-pointer right on Hernan Gomez. Pelicans have had such a tough time closing out games. Brooklyn trying to finish them off here in New Orleans as Kyrie Irving.
So the defensive foul on Blake Griffin stood, not being clear and conclusive to overturn.
All right, Jason, thank you. Good stuff. That's a fourth foul on Blake Griffin. Kyrie Irving, a little spin, little fadeaway is good. What a shot by Kyrie Irving. Kyrie Irving slows it down. We go under a minute. For the Pelicans, their playoff start right now. They got to win every game possible. And Kyrie Irving. Clock ticks. 3-point game. Brooklyn up. And Irving trying to put this one away. Kyrie Irving almost lost the handle. Gets it back. Irving. Oh, some finish right there. Kyrie Irving.
Very crafty move that time by Siakam. Played a week ago against San Antonio in that victory and had 20 points and 11 rebounds. Anunoby shooting right around 40% behind the arc this season. Just every year gets a little better. Kyrie shot doesn't go, but follows, and the ability to tap it in with the and Brown with it, but the depth jab. Creating that, and you know you're getting a better look at a guy like Watanabe and Flynn. Kyrie just pulling up from deep. You know, Nick Nurse admitted before the start of this game when he met with the media that he doesn't expect this evening to be smooth and beautiful, right? It's first time in a while and feeling it right now. Kyrie. Brooklyn by 6. Raptors right there. They trail by as many as 13. Lowry digging in on Kyrie, and Kyrie able to get over top of him. Make that 18-7 now. It's Siakam making that one free throw. Kyrie with a bank shot. OG on Kyrie, and a good job by Irving. He's so good at that.
Trying to go to work off the double team. Irving shakes them, hangs, and hits. Kyrie Irving.
Wow, what a great season he's having. Cavaliers, by the way, Irving in the lane. They're up 20. A elite dime drop by Pascal Siakam. We'll have that be in a moment. And then Kyrie.
Got a few fans in the building in Brooklyn tonight as the NBA continues to open up its respective arenas. And Kyrie, a favorite amongst the fans in the building, gets the and one.
It's Kemba Walker. I mean, as Kyrie Irving strips Marcus Smart.
And Kyrie with another classy finish, Jeff.
That was nice execution right there to try to exploit the switching of Brooklyn.
Marcus Smart 3 of 11 from the field in this game. His contribution beyond the score sheet, though, as Kyrie Irving got all the way to the basket for the layup.
Kyrie Irving along 2, and that breaks the ice and gets the Nets on the board. As Landry Shamet got caught under the basket, and he was no match for DeAndre Ayton. Back the other way, though, Irving now 2 for 2.
Those highlights aren't reserved just for the offensive end by Jeff Green.
Irving using the screen. Oh, shake and bake. Kyrie Andrew Irving with a major highlight.
Yeah, his first look at a 3. He's 3 for 7 overall. He's got 3 boards already. Game looks like it comes so easy to Devin Booker.
Speaking of which, Kyrie Irving with a chance for a 3-point play.
Oh my goodness.
The miss by Kaminsky. A bomb from Kyrie.
I can't answer it. Like, yeah, we've grinded with the pieces we have, but the fact of the matter is the pieces that will play haven't played together. And he's right. It was sort of a silly question by me. He is electric when he starts cooking offensively.
He's up to 17 as Kyrie Irving stays red hot. Irving does it again.
Hesitates a little longer than normal, waits until the switch is made, and Joe Harris has to guard him at the rim.
Irving weaving in the lane with the left hand off the glass.
30-something, whatever it is.
32 different starting lineups, 27 different players.
27 different players. So unusual rotations as Kyrie just keeps cooking. Like communication.
Facing up on the defensive specialist, Javon Carter. Takes him in the lane and puts it down.
I've had a few people that saw it. I can't wait to check it out myself.
Shamet puts it on the deck, driving, cut off, but finds Kyrie. Joe Harris. And
what do you
Harris.
Call that? Referees say that ball was deflected. That looks like a travel to me.
3-point game. Joe Harris, closeout. Kyrie, little bit of space, and he connects.
Portland is 1 of 5 from the field. Jets get into it quickly here. Irving lets it fly. Bottom, a 3. Kyrie, jab. Blow by, too easy. Kyrie Irving. Carmelo Anthony now 11th all-time in scoring. Steal. Irving looking for the angle, dribbles to the clear for the deuce. Irving, shake, bake, reverse bucket. Kyrie Irving, filthy. Takes the opening. Kyrie Irving hits the teardrop.
It all started with the help from Landry Shamet dropping down.
Kyrie Irving, pull-up jump. Yes. Irving, the blow-by. When you've got Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum on the roster, he wasn't quite sure where he fit in. So now they got Norman Powell, and he's been a good piece. Kyrie Irving with a deep splash for Brooklyn.
And overall, the Nets have done a nice job on the defensive glass.
Irving to the 10, going to the left hand as he challenges Nurk.
Seeing him use the left does it with such regularity and efficiency.
Tight defense, crowded by Lillard. Irving breaks away and now starting to really pick it up. Alizé tracks it down. Kyrie using the Jordan screen. The drive, hangs and hits. Lillard just puts together ridiculous highlight after ridiculous highlight from long range. Irving does the same when he gets to the rim.
See off of the stop, pushing in transition. Kyrie Irving out making a play for his teammate. Has a team.
Guys, that must be from when you were coaching. That's got to be such a rewarding exchange to have. When Irving finds some room, gets in the paint, and gets the nice soft touch. Still trying to find the rhythm. The shooting percentage has been phenomenal considering how much he's missed. Beautiful feed, Shamet to Irving.
You're thinking, didn't we go over that 100 times?
Yeah.
We knew he was going to do that.
By the way, you don't play a musical instrument, do you? Irving is foul.
He does. It's called the finish. But I'll tell you what, I'm watching Drew Holiday against Kyrie Irving. He is giving him fits right now. And you don't see anybody get into Kyrie's handle.
Antetokounmpo on him. Durant on the drive. Pull up, block by Antetokounmpo. Out to Green. 4 on the shot clock. Irving. Oh, he knocks down the 3. Kyrie Irving as the shot clock expires. 1 minute remaining. Irving drives on Tucker, gets inside, stops, and banks it home. 2 defenders near him, and Kyrie Irving with a tough shot.
And some sluggish shooting to start this game for both teams. Only one made basket thus far as Irving gets it to go. Brook Lopez, tell you, his defense on Sunday was to be recommended. It was outstanding. Another finish by Kyrie Irving. Three-pointers aren't falling for either of these teams thus far. The Bucks are 1 of 7 from behind the arc. And now the Nets are 2 of 5 as Kyrie Irving delivers one. A couple of days between their consecutive sets of back-to-back, and then the Milwaukee Bucks with 7 games remaining out of that timeout.
On the basketball community in Milwaukee and the state of Wisconsin, I'd even venture to say nationally also in terms of league pass and the exposure that we get.
Kyrie Irving cut off and hounded inside. Holiday got the strip, but Irving recovers and scores. In health and safety protocols, he has been terrific since the All-Star break, averaging 19 a game as Kyrie Irving knocks down a jumper. Guy who's having a career year this year, Dante DiVincenzo. Here's Kyrie Irving for 3. Got it. Kyrie nails another one. Drew Holiday buries his 4th 3. He's got 21 now. Kyrie Irving from Durant with an answer.
But it's the ability for guys when they need to tighten it up. Can they do it? And are they going to be committed to being a smidget better defensively?
Cannot complete the three-point play. Giannis has scored 9 in this third quarter. Had 11 in the first, scored 10 in the second. As Kyrie Irving, count that basket. Nets' biggest lead is 5 in this one. That's a three-pointer. And Kyrie Irving hits another for Brooklyn. Back in front go the Nets by 2. They've only lost once when leading after 3. But they are down now, down 11. Oh, what a shot by Kyrie Irving, high off the window.
The stress kind of became a little bit irrelevant. See how he can score quickly. And speaking about that, see, that's the ball movement for Brooklyn.
The first 2 plays defensively for Brooklyn, we'll be able to see there's been mismatches and no communication.
Irving gets the roll on a three-pointer. Irving played by Hardaway. He fires from deep and hits.
Figure it out later on the defensive end. I know the Lakers were a team back in the 2000s that were criticized for defense and then went and dominated in the playoffs. And so I do think offense is enough if everybody's motivated. Man, when they put in this second unit and space it with shooting and ball handlers, they're so good.
Jeff Green has come on for the Nets as Irving somehow got that shot off.
When we get the switch that we want at the top of the key and Blake Griffin is checking you to attack the basket and look for others.
Tim Hardaway committed that foul a moment ago. Here is Irving on the drive. Double team, got it off and able to bank it home. What a move by Kyrie Irving.
I remember when I used to do that. Doncic from his favorite side of the floor, the left side looking in.
That was from 25 feet away. That's the 3. Here's Irving right back. Yes, and the foul in the play-in. Dallas up by 2 and a three-pointer by Kyrie Irving, who Rick Carlisle says is one of his favorite players because of his energy, his work ethic. Here's Kyrie with a strong drive to the rim. Down to 45 seconds to go, first half. Here's Irving on the drive and gets the roll. Dallas 43 of, here's Luka on the runner. Griffin with the rebound. 43 of Dallas's 48 shot attempts have been in the paint or from three-point range. So he's gone cold. Doncic has missed his last 6 shots. Irving. Nice move off the dribble.
Make sure you end a great defensive play by securing the rock.
Irving with a series of moves and then puts it home.
So impressed with Luka, the way that he's playing. He understands right now that he's having 4 players come around him when he attacks the cup. Nice move by Kyrie. You think about it, tomorrow the Lakers play the Blazers. No LeBron. If it's no team that's not a team that you don't want to play in the playoff seed, it's
moving to his left, and he fired it up. Irving straight down the lane. Yes, and the foul. 14 seconds to go in the fourth quarter. Here's Irving for 3. Yes.
last night had 24 points, 13 assists, 9 rebounds. The 11th near miss this season as Kyrie Irving scores baseline. The third turnover for the Nuggets has cost them 4 points. Now it's cost them 6 points as Kyrie Irving hits. Kyrie now 29 years old, 7-time All-Star. Howard lets it go. McGee tries to bat it out, and Kyrie Irving with it. Kyrie, deep three, got it. And Capasso playing a heck of a first half. He's got 12 points. And the Nets answer back. Kyrie, a little stutter step, and he banks it in. The Nets with the first 4 here in the third. Kyrie. And Kyrie hits. Kyrie in the lane, Euro step, that's good.
Got called with a goaltending in Utah last night, no call there.
Now Kyrie hits another 3.
He is on fire when it comes to these 3-pointers.
Kyrie, as good as it gets. Wow. Jokic has 10 points in the quarter. He's replaced by JaVale McGee now. Chanchar guarding Durant, and over to Kyrie. And
other players combined. Great night for Steph Curry, even better for
Williams watching Durant. What a big test again for the rookie. LaVine trying to stick with Irving, who has his first field goal. And this is going to be a task for LaVine as well. Guarding Kyrie with a smooth 3. He's been on fire as of late.
He's not, that first step's not there. Make him shoot the basketball.
Here's Irving off the inbound. Got it.
Luch only 2 shots in the early going.
Green missed the 3. Brown gets the rebound. Deep 3. Irving good. Bruce Brown made that play happen.
Yeah, long rebound.
That has been a characteristic when their offense thrives, the continued movement, not just with the ball, but the body.
Irving, book it, a 3.
Back in again once Durant and Kyrie go out, and he can play with some of those second unit players and really help to facilitate what they're doing.
Kyrie, bottom. In the game for the first time, coming off a 21-point game for Brooklyn, including 5 3-pointers. Irving, fake, jumper.
Especially the way Kyrie has started this game.
24-17 and a steal. Irving streaks ahead, and he takes it in with a left hand.
Against Toronto, he was 6 of 9 from 3. Been playing well.
Irving, he is in the zone. Against Green, handles, spin, fake, missed it with a left hand. Tracked down by Brown. Let's get a reload here. Irving, baseline touch for Kyrie. Irving, 6 to shoot. Irving, cross, jumper, pure.
Makes it look too easy.
Irving, off the double team, hangs, hits, and the foul. Kyrie Irving is making a living out of those moves this season. Claxton sweeps in for the rebound. Irving, the drive, little shift to the body, and the finish with a left hand is silky smooth.
The Cavs struggle in their accuracy. They struggle mightily from the three-point line and have issues taking care of the basketball.
Kyrie Irving, attack mode. Durant, he's got 2 players setting screens. Irving pops to the outside. Oh! A Kai 3! Allen drives in on Claxton, and the Nets control it. Irving, locked and loaded. Kyrie Irving is here to play. Allen drives in on Claxton, and the Nets control it. Irving, locked and loaded. Kyrie Irving is here to play. Jared Allen showed during his time in Brooklyn his mobility and his willingness to do the dirty work. Irving, drive, and extends for the deuce. J.B. Bickerstaff, first full season as the head coach of the Cavs, starting to pick up from the outside, using the Griffin screen. Irving fades, connects. Kyrie Irving Nets 47-24. They have never been 24 games over 500. Kyrie Irving nails it from the side.
As good an offensive season as Jaylen Brown had, Mike, this is the end where he's really missed in this particular matchup.
He's also such a fine defensive player. As Kyrie Irving knocks down the jumper. The rookie who's had a good second half of the season. Irving against Fournier. Well defended. Irving gets by him and lays it in. Another move from Kyrie Irving.
And they played great without Kyrie, right? Like, James raised the level of everybody, and now Kyrie comes back and he knows, okay, I've got a real one here. As Kyrie gets an M, they're outscoring him by 21 from the three-point line, Mike. It's the difference in this first half.
Kyrie Irving spins against the rookie left-handed. Oh, sweet move from Kyrie Irving. Kyrie Irving connects on a three. Ties it up. 12 points for Irving.
Boy, I'll tell you, 31-23 advantage on the backboards for the Nets. Doing the job on the defensive end right now there.
Kyrie Irving off the glass. 14 points for Kyrie Irving. The lead back up to 8.
There's been moments where some of the passing has been sloppy.
Irving. Oh, Kyrie Irving drills it. Little shake and bake.
Everybody pulling in.
Smart guarding his former teammate, Kyrie Irving, who drills it. 18 points for Irving. Again, just the 9th game that Irving, Harden, and Durant have played together this season. Irving for 3. Puts it in. Kyrie Irving back. Gets inside. Fournier nearly took it away. Out to Harden. Harris back to Harden. Drives. Kicks it out. Green. Corner 3. The tip is good. Irving comes flying in and tips it. Only 18 points, say only for him. He's okay with that, and I think that's going to be the key to their success. Irving gets it inside. And Brooklyn's starting to put this one away.
Is Harden off the dribble. One bounce pass handed by Griffin, who he just shovels it to Irving, who scored for the Celtics. Then they beat the Wizards as Tatum put up 50 points against Washington. Nice move, 2 nice moves by Irving to score. Now, Bill Russell was not included in this because they did not keep blocked shots back in Bill's day. Here's Irving getting inside. The tip is put home. 14 points for Smart.
And you know Marcus Smart is always going to compete regardless on both ends of the floor.
Right back come the Nets. Kyrie Irving. All right, here's Kyrie Irving, played by Marcus Smart. Irving on the drive, Irving on the spin, has the bucket. And the question was continuity with the big three. They've shown it certainly today. Helps to hit shots, which they did early on. Here comes Irving on the drive. It's knocked away. It's a goaltend.
Irving so far 0 for 3, hasn't scored, has a couple of assists. Gets in the paint. Pritchard plays him well, but Irving, little double clutch there, gets his first bucket. He's had 9 blocks in that first game in Brooklyn. Durant misses. Kyrie Irving the rebound and put back. Irving has heard the boos every time he's touched it. Makes his move on Langford, and that pull-up is good. Sweet shot there from Kyrie Irving. 7 to shoot on the 24. Irving in the paint, got it to go. 8 points now for Irving. 5. Irving, long distance. Kyrie Irving drills the three-pointer, and Brad Stevens calls timeout. Shot clock down to 9. Pass inside to Brown. Bruce Brown throws it back out. Irving's open. Left corner 3. It's good. Kyrie Irving with a couple of big threes here in the 4th, and it's back to 7.
Kyrie Irving quickly on the attack. Nobody does it better. Kyrie Irving in transition. Jason Tatum has 12 for Boston. And Tatum on the cut to the rim. Missed the layup. He thought he was fouled. Here's Kyrie Irving for 3. Cash.
I mean, how quickly 5-point swing for them is trying to get to an Eastern Conference championship and also to a championship period. So
Harden again finds Irving. Late clock here. Got to put one up. Three-pointer on its way and good. Kyrie Irving with 15 now. Both of these teams are missing big pieces. Boston losing Brown was a major hit for them this year. Brown out with that wrist injury, wrist surgery. As Kyrie, little finger roll with a left hand.
Get a shot in that situation.
Boston led by 1 after 1 quarter, 34-33. And oh, long range hit. Langford switches on to him. He's a good defender, but a young player. Irving flashes to the middle. Irving rises up off the window over Grant Williams.
Kemba Walker dealing with a bone bruise and knee soreness. Now, it is the same knee that he had surgery on that cost him the start of this season. However, as Kyrie gets the putback there for Brooklyn.
Led by 13 at the half. And now up 100-77, 23-point advantage. Kyrie Irving makes it a 26-point lead.
You know, for years, it was like 6 years in a row? I think James Harden led the league in free throw attempts until this year. His are down this year because his role has changed, you know, a little bit here in Brooklyn.
Kyrie Irving made 29 field goal attempts, only missed 12 in those 2 quarters, the second and third. Irving is just sending silencer after silencer up.
It's Tim Hardaway Jr., Jalen Brunson. It's Dorian Finney-Smith. Those guys ultimately put the dagger in the coffin for the Clippers on their 2 losses.
Tatum kicks it. Marcus Smart open again, and he misses again. Up ahead on the run out is Kyrie Irving, who elevates and scores.
Yeah, how quickly I rattled that off. That was, I even amazed myself on that.
Here goes Kyrie Irving, and Irving scores the layup. One of the great finishers. And Durant has been one of the primary defenders on him, especially in crunch time. Oh, some nifty dribbling by Kyrie Irving. Went full Uncle Drew right there.
Jason Tatum, the last 30 seconds, and you have the timeout.
And Irving cashes in with a 3-pointer on the other side. Heat check by Smart. This time no good. 4-point Brooklyn lead. And that one's true.
Call an easy foul to pick up by Marcus Smart.
Oh, missed badly. Thompson hit the deck as well. Wasn't there for the offensive board. Here goes Kyrie Irving. Oh, a little sidestep. Kyrie Irving, a little euro and a finish at the rim.
Boston on a 7-0 run, and you do that by getting stops. This time Kyrie was able to beat that defense right out the timeout.
The lead is 11 as Durant now with 19. There's a steal. Bruce Brown snuffed it out. Gives it to Kyrie Irving. 3-pointer is good. Back-to-back threes. Durant and Kyrie Irving. Both Thompson and Durant went to the University of Texas. Thompson was 4 years behind him. Irving springs free and lays it in.
Leading to that open corner 3 for P.J. Tucker.
2 of the highest scoring teams in the NBA is Kyrie Irving gets the roll. Nets averaged 118 points per game. Irving in the paint pulls it up. Yes.
And right now, no Harden. We don't know the status of his injury.
Blake Griffin, Nick Claxton has done a good job at the defensive end. Sat out for a while after getting COVID. And a touch by Kyrie Irving from 3-point land.
So he didn't get in offensive rebound much, but now that he's in that dunker spot in the position as Kyrie Irving goes right at the big fella, making the right decision. The length out here defensively now for Milwaukee, covering a lot of space and distance.
There's Kyrie Irving going right at Jeff Teague. James with the rebound. Irving with the deep shot for 3. Durant with Tucker all over him. Durant, beautiful shovel pass, and Irving knocks it down.
It's more now than he ever did as a teammate.
Who was teammate? What, Phoenix?
Phoenix
Yeah.
didn't say 2 words in the huddle.
Maybe he just didn't want to talk to you. Here's Irving on the drive.
Not knocking down and as efficient offensively as they've been.
Middleton just 3 of 11, 6 points. Irving with the reverse. A spinning reverse by Kyrie Irving.
Give credit to Claxton right there, sliding his feet as a big man, contesting, not fouling, causing Middleton to miss.
Beautiful move by Irving, and He scores. Rebound is tipped over to James. Pops it down. Shannon into the corner for the jumper.
Drew Holiday matched up here against Kyrie Irving. Didn't see much of him in game one.
And here's Kyrie with the first net shot, able to knock it down from downtown. Who is a tremendous three-point shooter, although was not able to hit in game one. Irving, yes. Kyrie from straight away. Middleton lost it. Middleton is 0 for 5 here at this start. Irving with another move and is able to hit from long range.
Not getting ball movement, player movement, leading to tough shots on the offensive end.
James threw it out. Irving, yes.
Make sure that they are staying to their principles and staying true to those principles.
All right, here's Irving from downtown. Well, they may stay through.
Call for the offensive, the traveling.
Irving with the jumper. Yes. Harris changed his mind. Irving gets it to the corners. They swing it back to Irving. Banks it home.
In game 3, posting up Lopez, who was a mismatch nightmare for the Nets.
Here's Irving with a standing 3.
I don't know how you guard him. He can really shoot contested shots as well as anyone, just unguardable.
Here's Kyrie again, this time on the move, hits the 3.
That big body like Blake Griffin to be able to absorb that first bump.
Kyrie Irving, nice soft. Irving guarded by Middleton. Middleton also an excellent defensive player. And Irving back-to-back buckets. Kyrie Irving got it.
But again, keeping it simple. Bruce Brown setting screens.
Meanwhile, that foul is on Bruce Brown, so Brown has 3 fouls, as does Griffin. Kyrie Irving finds some room, knocks down another. Irving having a big second quarter. Blake Griffin with 4 to shoot. Now Kyrie Irving. Step back three-pointer. Irving drills it as the shot clock expires. Such an important role he would play for this Nets team. James to Irving. Irving, little double clutch finishes. Looking to get there on the road.
The Bucks have to make sure it's not Kyrie Irving that takes over this game with this lineup on the floor.
And Irving back-to-back buckets. Durant looking for it. P.J. Tucker playing some physical defense. Brown with 4 to shoot. Finds Kyrie Irving. Launches. That's a 2-pointer. And Irving nails the jumper.
Made Forbes protect against the roll. Got Shamet a wide open 3.
Oh, Brooklyn back up by 1. Irving, great hands. Took it away from Middleton. Another turnover, and Kyrie Irving gets the bucket.
They're collapsing. The Nets are so hard. Holiday may have to spray that out.
Irving throws it in, gets it right back. Kyrie Irving. Middleton gets up into him. Irving, pull up, 2-pointer, got it. Kyrie Irving now 9 points.
Put him in better position, and as a team, they're more fluid offensively.
Nearly knocked away by Holiday. Boy, this is a very physical game. As Irving throws it in, goes down hard on his right shoulder. Shooting 40% from 3.
Always moving without the ball.
Kyrie Irving eases into a 3, and his fantasy ransom indicating the elbow when he made the call. Kyrie sweeps in, pull-up jumper, got it. Sweet, sweet, sweet jump shot. They are united in Brooklyn. Kyrie backing down, high dribble, on the post, turnaround jumper. Boy, that cast was pure.
Yeah. He's got the footwork.
And James Johnson reels out of there with a rebound. Kyrie will take over. Irving off his screen, looks at 3, drilled it. Brooklyn by 1. KD wires a pass over to Kyrie Irving in transition. He drills a 3. 4-time scoring champ, leading the league in scoring coming into this game. He finds Kyrie Irving. He pumps in a fadeaway jumper.
Just past the halfway point. Third quarter. Irving. Picture perfect for Kyrie Irving.
From the basket, so back toward the half-court line. That's lengthening the pass to the middle. There they get an easy breakdown against the Blazers defense. This is a zone look here from the Blazers.
Kyrie pumps it in deep. Leans in under Ellaby and scores.
Stevenson hit 8 of 9. Had not made a three-point shot this year. Irving.
He's taking that. Domas is too far back. That's why you can hear on the bench.
Sabonis.
Great to be on this side because the bench called it out for him. Otherwise, I'm not sure Sabonis saw that the clock was going down.
And Kyrie Irving going to work. Did not score in the first 12 minutes. Has 8. And Irving scores. First point, second half. Durant. Bembry. Mills. Irving.
No, not him. Not him. Because he's a guy that can make shots under pressure.
3 of the best in the world on the floor for Brooklyn. Stop on a dime, Irving.
Oh, he really can't. You got to foul him. Tell him, you got to foul him. Yeah, you got to foul him. This is where you get a little trouble when you hold up on.
Well, they doubled Sabonis. Irving. 2 more.
Good job by Sabonis because he won't let Harden get it.
And Irving. 2 more.
Go ahead, fire away.
I know we'll win, and then you're going to say it doesn't matter. They don't know what they're talking about.
We'll find out Monday night, I guess. Here's Irving for 3. Kyrie Irving with his second basket, his first triple. Irving with a jab step. So good with the handle. Chauncey Billups said maybe the best of all time, the current Blazer coach and our former colleague. And Irving with back-to-back baskets. And their complementary pieces have played very well on both ends of the floor, including the 2 rookies who started the game. What a finish that time by Kyrie Irving. He's got 9 points now in his 3rd NBA game of the season.
Darius makes you pay every time.
Irving this time works on Mobley. Mobley forces him into a tough shot. Kyrie knocks it down and ties this game at 7. Garland, good first step, puts it up. Can't get the roll. Mobley got a fingertip on it. Here's Irving. Irving, long distance 3. Points. Irving going to work on Okoro, puts it up, tough shot. Irving delivers.
He earned that. They're making him earn them now. Yeah, I mean, he was such a great individual, a great man. He just did so much for not only one race, but all races.
Irving stops, steals the Mills, now gets it back. Irving's watched by Marketing. Gets to the paint, goes to the left hand.
Man, he's just,
Mills after the Cavalier turnover. Irving. Irving has 14 points. The Nets, meanwhile, 11 of 23. Irving has an opening and scores.
Oh, boy,
Irving guarded by Windler. Cavalier lead is 4. Irving pulls up. Kyrie Irving has 18 points. Love fires.
That's a good shot there.
Irving on the run. We're tied at 85. Griffin. Bruce Brown. Brown floats, missed it. Aldridge with the weak side rebound. Back up to Irving. Irving for the lead.
Well, Kyrie's ready to come right back at him.
Irving gets the roll.
So the ball game's on now, baby. With a 2-possession lead.
Darius Garland with his 12th assist of the day. None easier. Irving gallops to the basket. It's back to a 3-point game.
You know, with the foul trouble, you could alleviate just some stress in that department because guess what? You not only have a backup center, you have 2 backup centers with Thomas Bryant and Montrez.
Kyrie Irving had that finish previously, but James Harden leads the NBA with 10 assists per game. Here's Irving knocking down the 3. Just his 5th game back. Sharp has Dinwiddie on him. Here's Harden against Gafford. Irving gets into the paint. Kyrie Irving already in this game with 7 points.
Likely could be over, even though it's for a month, 6 weeks, or whatever it is. But when you have the backups in, Kyrie Irving right on cue, every time these guys get opportunities on the floor, they're going to make the best of it. You saw Daniel Gafford's first outing there in that first quarter. Pretty good.
Kyrie Irving hits the three, his second of the game. He's got 15.
Try to get some type of momentum.
Kyrie Irving again. Got the foul against KCP. Irving's now got 17. Oh, the spin. Kyrie Irving. Oh my gosh.
There it is again.
He's got Kuzma on him. Doesn't matter. 22 and a half for Irving. Avdia trying to stay in front of him, and there's the first bucket of the third for Irving.
And that confidence back in your leg. Can you still jump? Can you still have that same lift?
I don't know what you can do more defensively if you're Denny Avdia on Kyrie Irving right there. Harden against Terrell. He gets doubles. Irving with 4 on the shot clock. Gets by KCP and silences the crowd momentarily. And now you're getting guys like Beal and KCP out there to try to close it. Irving, wow, with the left hand. He is so good with either hand around the rim.
Victory along with 10 boards and 14 assists for another triple-double.
And I know Kyrie Irving's been out for a little while, but he's got to get up on DeJounte Murray. He's a different DeJounte than he's seen.
What is that like when you come back or you haven't faced a certain player in a while and it's just not the same guy?
Oh, he's probably been living in a little bit of a bubble there in Brooklyn and not watching a lot of you're going to sit back on DeJounte Murray. You could have done that a year or two ago, but not so much anymore.
Yeah, Murray not bashful on the threes, and neither is that guy as Kyrie Irving steps right into the triple. Started in that one. Here's Irving. Kick out. I thought Griffin had come out, but Sharp still waiting to come in, and then Griffin missed, but Brooklyn gets the offensive glass and can. Spurs live show will start at 5:30. The Clippers beat Philly tonight by 1 in Philadelphia. Wow. Kyrie Irving. Irving launches the three. 4:78 as McDermott and Johnson wait at the scorer's table to come in. Irving beat Jakob.
How is that even happen?
Wow, he was all over it too. 8 points, 9 rebounds, 11 assists. And Kyrie Irving. I mean, there's the thing. It's like, all right, Harden's had it. Go, okay, Kyrie, your turn.
And he's popping out looking for a shot. So, you know, for me, Jakob Poeltl can step up and take Kyrie Irving and allow DeJounte Murray to get back into play.
Well, second straight triple-double. He had 23 against OKC as well. Irving for 3.
Wow. 29 on this season.
Yeah, Ant and Beasley are for sure going to blow that number away.
Beasley's sitting on 136 coming into the game tonight. Kyrie Irving. Towns is sitting on 83 coming into the game tonight. He's slowed off the pace. He was on the pace early. Kyrie Irving, he's got 5 quick points. And all 5 starters for the Wolves have now scored.
Kyrie is just a magician out there. Just talking about his season last year, second highest scoring average in Nets history.
How good they can be in the big picture, because when all 3 of them are out there, there's no question they are, if not the most talented, one of the most talented teams in the NBA. Kyrie hit.
D'Angelo Russell has been reborn as a defender on this team.
Kyrie.
Man, unbelievable shot making. Jump shot, hook shot, field goal percentage.
Irving, man.
The handle, the shot making, you do on the offensive end when you're in the paint.
Irving. Edwards stays in front of him.
Oh my gosh.
And Irving, that was good defense. It was better off. Edwards out to Mills. Kyrie from the elbow.
Yeah, man, it's Kyrie time now. They're putting the pedal to...
Kyrie Irving gets it to a 5-point game. Unable to connect there. Kyrie with the rebounds. Irving coast to coast off the board.
Crazy talented.
And put Blake Griffin in there, and he's only played 6 minutes here tonight.
Carl would chew him up. No.
Oh, Kyrie, chance for the end one.
Two magicians with the ball. Shot clock winding down. Irving's got to get it off. Just does in time. Banks it home, and the foul.
And Jordan Poole is a starter in this league, just not for the Golden State Warriors with Steph Curry and Klay Thompson.
And Wiggins.
Kyrie Irving gets inside, flips it up and in. Players over the years talk about when they get that first all-star recognition as Irving gets inside.
Oh, come now. Did you see the split? How low he was splitting that pick and roll?
Irving flips it inside to Claxton. Mills back to Kyrie Irving. Three-pointer. It's good. Lead cut to 11. Irving was up to 19 at one point. Kyrie Irving dancing again. Pulls up jumper. It's good. Kyrie Irving. Kuminga, who's just been fabulous this year in his role. 1 of 7, though, tonight. Kyrie Irving for 3 and the foul. Irving's got 12 points in the period, 23 for the game. Drives, goes inside. Layup is good. The brilliance of Kyrie Irving on full display here in the third quarter. Payton right up into Irving. Goes across, steps back, 15-footer. Got it. Kyrie Irving with 27.
This has got to be a quick hitter. Preferably a 3, but either way, a quick basket.
Irving finds room. Three-pointer is good. Kyrie Irving loves that right side against Golden State, and it's a 1-point game.
Knock down your first 3. All right. Okay, I see what kind of night it's going to be already.
Irving with the answer. Yes, sir. Kyrie Irving from downtown.
You know what? This is one of those type of games that you mark on your calendar. You know.
Kyrie Irving is back in. James Harden gets his first rest, and we're down to the 2.5-minute mark of this opening quarter. High screen, Griffin, Irving lets it fly, got it, a 3.
The head coach, although he thought it was really cool, but then he got emotional when he thought about the team actually having that as a goal for him. As Irving, crafty as always.
All of his field goals have come from three-point territory. Paul probing, and he missed the bunny. Rebounded by Claxton. Harden flicks it ahead. Irving down on the floor, ahead of the pack for 2. Harden using the Claxton screen. Help from 8. Irving, stutter step, fade, got him. When the officials went to the monitor, bank shot goes. Kyrie Irving creating with a shot clock winding down.
He got voted in as a starter.
Very popular.
Very popular. Phoenix was rolling, and that trickle-down effect. And me watching the game on TV.
That was nice from Kyrie Irving, pulling the ball back. Phoenix outscored the Spurs 36-19 in the fourth quarter, thanks to a 17-2 run to pull away and win the game the other night. Irving, zigzag move. Irving, next level. But had to wait.
Had to wait.
Didn't happen right away.
But that allowed him to understand. See Kyrie pull up for that 3. James Johnson able to knock it in, and Kyrie.
In the quarter, they're up to 51% overall. Irving against Johnson, pull back, taking over. Kyrie Irving, splash from the outside.
Or the second one, back comes Kyrie. Irving slow-footing his way into the paint.
And that's one of those moves you were talking about.
Unable to finish it. Nets 5-on-4. Kyrie, straightaway 3. Rattles it home.
That was a great cut.
Buddy unable to knock down the layup. Back on the Brooklyn Nets. Kyrie, back-to-back triples for Kyrie Irving. Defense here. Kyrie bottled up. Rashawn and Davion locking him down. Kyrie stays with it. Oh, goes left hand on him. Kyrie answers back.
Good to see Donovan out there. The other guy's still insane.
Blake Griffin misfires from downtown. Kyrie for 3.
And he'll splash home his first bucket after a bit of a shaky 0 for 3 start. Kyrie from the corner.
Jazz get an amazing basket on the other end after some great passes.
Utah has hit 11 of 24 from downtown, 46%.
He is. Mike Conley is good at knowing, sizing up who he has. That it's a bigger guy. He creates space. That guy right there, Kyrie Irving, can create space as well. It's not easy to do, Bowler. Just sit out. You may have some practice time. You may be able to get shots up. Kyrie hits a deep 3.
Better than 500. The Jazz are 10 games over 500. Irving nearly kicked it away. Instead, drives in and finishes with the offhand.
Is a mismatch with Aaron Gordon inside, and he finds the open player as they send help.
Kyrie Irving, and the rebound is taken away, and Kyrie Irving puts it in. So Boogie instead to Bones. Bones for 3. Too strong. Kyrie Irving will rush it up. Irving over the top, yes. You got a lot of Twitter followers. I don't have that many. Kyrie Irving, one of the great guard finishers in the NBA.
Okay, DeMarcus Cousins with the defense.
About that. And the Nuggets can't come up with the rebound. And making him pay is Kyrie. Forbes already with 11 points. He's the leading Nuggets scorer. Now Kyrie turn, shoot, that's good. And the Nuggets lead back to 4.
The way in which he has been getting his shots in this game, it's been very diverse. Cuts to the basket, rolls to the basket, different post-up situations.
As Kyrie Irving right back at you. He can finish amongst the trees.
In this first half, 40 points they have scored. They have just been so determined to score the ball inside.
It's good rotation by the Denver Nuggets there. Irving shoots the 3 and knocks it in. 79-75. Biggest Nuggets lead today has been 7 points here in the third. Been a good one for the Denver Nuggets. Pass thrown away. Telegraphed. And Kyrie, basket counts foul. Nuggets have lost some big leads this year, and you certainly don't want to lose this one. Trying to snap a 3-game losing streak. Kyrie Irving in deep, put it up and in.
A lot for you tonight, and we have Bucks in Phoenix against the Suns as the second of our nightcap as Kyrie Irving knocks down a triple for Brooklyn.
So their problems are this. They've struggled at the defensive end. They go out and get Ben Simmons as Irving knocks one down. I'm trying to teach you. It's plain popcorn, no butter, salt. Sit down, you know, and read as Kyrie Irving hits another pull-up.
Going to be this lag here for the Nets and all teams till they get their pieces in place, but more so for the Nets, waiting on Durant to come back. And he told Ernie Johnson today, as Irving scores off the window, appear on the bench yet. Not sure he'll do that, but he is with the team. And was it shoot around today? Kyrie Irving, little shake and bake, and knocks down the jump shot. Again, Neto staying right with Irving, spins off of him. Oh, what a tough shot, Kyrie Irving. Kyrie Irving hits another one. A 3-pointer this time, his third 3 in this first half.
It was a puddle.
90-80, Wizards. Irving makes his move around Avdia. 7:01 on the game clock. The cut, Irving. Oh, Kyrie Irving. It counts, and the foul.
Yeah, that's been his Achilles heel, if you will. You know, just gets out of that stance a little too up and down there, and it slows him down being able to slide in front and guard quicker players.
It's Kyrie Irving's first score.
Because he's got quick lateral ability to slide, but also physical to be able to keep Jimmy from backing down.
Kyrie Irving. They may need him to score 40 tonight, and he's capable. John, I'm going to start my tailgating at the Boca Raton Seafood and Music Festival. Miami Park. We'll do our tailgating and dinner there, and then home to watch.
Good for you. Yeah, I'm going to get out in the boat a little bit tomorrow afternoon.
Miami putting on a great example of unselfish team play on the offense and defensive end.
It's not about one guy, so if you try to change your defense and focus on one guy or run double teams, the Heat will beat you with those cuts.
I like those corner three kabooms. They have been very friendly to Miami. Their first triple of the fourth quarter. Long one for Kyrie. Kyrie Irving with 12 points. Oh, through the hands of Bam. 13th Heat turnover. Brooklyn has 20 points off Miami turnovers. They're plus 15 in that area. And another three for Irving.
Irving zipping into the paint. Irving floats it home.
He'd have to continue to show him that double team look.
Got 13 points in the second half, 17 for the game, and he means business. 2 and a foul.
His man, and that allows that mid-range shot. It's there.
Kyrie against the world. Kyrie wins. Now it's Tucker's turn on her. Unbelievable.
After thought.
You can't give him the sixth man when he starts 46 of 51 games, though.
Yes, you can.
No, you can't. Irving goes inside and banks it home.
Good way to put pressure on him. Just give him congratulations and leave it at that, man. Wish him the best moving forward.
Irving on the pull-up. Kyrie Irving knocks it down. Irving hasn't played in 2 weeks.
That was a really good cut by Middleton.
Oh, nice hesitation from Irving. Gets inside, draws contact, banks it home, and the foul. Wesley Matthews on Irving. They let him play on as Irving comes the other way. Edwards pass inside. Tough turnaround, high arcing shot from Kyrie Irving. And no Durant, no Ben Simmons tonight. Irving's jumper, got it. Kyrie Irving now 13 points in 13 minutes. The dedicated coaches of the B-League. Irving, nice turnaround. He's got 15 now. Matthews up into Irving. Finds some room, finds some space.
Did you see the rim? Oh, did you see the move?
They stay together. They've endured incredible injury problems. And a great cut by Irving and a nice pass by Johnson.
Well, 1 year he averaged 31 points and 15 rebounds a game, played 42 minutes a night. The next year, 25 points and 18 rebounds a game. So it's Irving, Dragic, Aldridge, Johnson. As Irving drives and finishes. Bobby Portis, the main beneficiary there is Kyrie Irving. Nice adjustment, flips it up and in. Now Curry's tied up with 5 to shoot. Finds Irving. Irving looking for some room. Falling away. Baseline is good as he falls down.
I'm forcing him to get rid of the basketball with an aggressive blitz.
Kyrie Irving gets free. Three-pointer, it's good. Brooklyn back up by 1.
Long athletic wings and a smart guy in Al Horford. Like, they've got all the capability defensively.
And Kyrie knocks down his first field goal.
With his efficiency now, the shot making that we've come to expect is there.
Kyrie, light work, got it, and 1.
A couple times he's touched it, Mark, gone uber aggressive. He's now 5 for 10.
Kyrie with a pull-up, smooth. Kyrie Irving in 15 minutes with 10 points now.
Let him walk up into a 3. That's just really poor defense by Brooklyn. You got to be there on the catch with him.
Or else it's too late, as is the case with Kyrie Irving.
Finding the advantages he likes matchup-wise and attacking, but at the same time being a great playmaker and getting other guys shots.
21 lead changes so far. What's the biggest key to gain control and to stop KD here in the fourth?
3. Pritchard blocked by Brown. Not again. Kyrie in transition. It's nothing but net. Curry to Kyrie. 5 on the shot clock. Irving. Got it.
Oh, my goodness.
Kyrie with a little bit of paint magic. Irving with a deep bomb. Got it. Got the 3 to make it a 4-point game.
This is just his 17th game this year. Can't play at home games, so these games are super meaningful. Trying to get the most when he's on the floor. And Irving hits a 3. In that game that Brooklyn lost against Boston, Tatum had 56. Left-handed scoop shot, Kyrie Irving. Productive first quarter for Kyrie Irving. Bounced in the direction of Dragic.
Oh, got punched around right to the guys in white.
Uh-oh.
Kyrie Irving.
Kyrie Irving's having a first half. 17 points. Dragic. Good job. 20-point first half for Kyrie Irving. Durant skip pass to Irving. Wow. He never let that ball get even to his shoulders.
Can I tell you how difficult that is?
We assume is going to happen. Ben Simmons hasn't played a lick of basketball all season long, either for the 76ers or the Nets. Another bucket for Kyrie Irving. Curry, one-handed pass to Irving. Yeah, this is just a clinic being run by Kyrie Irving. Stays with Brooklyn. Stays with Brooklyn. Every single time. You get 2 offensive rebounds, that third shot's going in.
They're going to find the shoot.
Patty Mills shot a good ball back in that first half. Final 2 minutes of our third quarter. Good matchup here. Man, that is an old school, big-time mid-range. Irving, Mills, and Curry. 5 on the floor for Brooklyn. It's a small lineup. 3-pointer Kyrie Irving. Good anticipation by Irving. Look at Irving in the open floor. Look at Kyrie Irving in the open floor.
Steal it, a one-man fast break, score it, traffic.
13-point game. Irving, good job. A season-high 42 for Kyrie Irving. But if you lose tonight, man, that makes tomorrow super important. Irving, a lot of dribbling. Shot clock down to 1. All night long. All night long. There's your 50-point night. Kyrie Irving scores a half 100 by himself.
The most efficient shooting game in the history of the NBA with his 50 points, his true shooting percentage, best ever. That 3 is perfect. As he crosses the lane and picked up by Kevin Durant, who has started 4 of 4, retaken by Philadelphia, retaken by Curry. And it's Kyrie for 3.
Remember, this team started 16-16, has gone 24-8 since.
Niang is in, bumping Kyrie, got it, what a shot. Dragic defends. Harden knocked away, good defense by the Nets. Ahead to Kyrie, 3 on the fly, Card! With a 1/10 of a second left.
We know he can run the floor, and we know he can finish with the best of them.
Kyrie caught and fired. Looking tonight for their second consecutive win and trying to turn the season. Irving 3, good!
Here's the problem, Kevin.
Not allowed to play games in Brooklyn, home games, so he's got very few left with the team. He'll drive inside with a sweet cut to the rack. Dragic to Claxton, who came in, gave him some good minutes in the first half. Irving still out there. Kyrie with a 3.
Franz Wagner is matched up against Durant early. Carter had him on a switch that last time. Here's Kyrie Irving off the screen. The open jumper is good.
I think if you can get Kevin Durant to shoot that fadeaway turnaround to his left shoulder, you're helping yourself.
Irving for 3 again. Wagner still on the floor with those 2 fouls. Franz driving again. This time he lost it on the way in there. Picked up by Irving. Irving controls the dribble. Fires out of the corner. Got it for 3 again. He's made 3 threes in the early going. Irving pump fakes now. Fires over Bamba and scores again. Mo Bamba's first field goal is a 3-pointer. Kyrie Irving, nothing but the bottom of the net for 3 again. Irving and Durant have played the entire first quarter. Pull-up jumper over Carter. Kyrie Irving has 16 points in the game. And he easily controls the tap to Irving.
Shot clock down to 2. Irving wrapping around. Wagner put it in off the glass. Irving walks it up. 20 points already into the body of Mo Wagner. The shot is good and a foul. Anthony has 8. The Magic are led by Wendell Carter Jr. on the bench right now. He's got 10 points. Irving is going to get 2 more. Nice pass by Johnson. And he's halfway to 50 with 9.5 minutes to go in the second quarter. Irving driving. Left-handed finish. Tough shot in traffic. 27 for Kyrie Irving. Kyrie Irving, a 2-point attempt. That's good. 31 first-half points for Irving. Drummond rebounds the miss. 3.5 to play. Irving again. Good again. 34 points for Kyrie. Felt a lot like this one. As far as the visiting team, the other team scoring a bunch of points. Irving for 2 again.
79, right?
Dragic handles the ball. To Irving. He'll shoot for 3 again. My goodness. This is incredible. Just drive it. Yep. Basket. Cut the lead to 19. 93-74. There's a whistle. The shot is good, and it will count. Durant wanted to shoot and gave it up to Brown. Magic swarming in the paint. The 3 by Irving is good. 106-82. Irving challenged by Wendell. Still spins it in.
Oh my goodness.
Collided with Carter and still able to spin that baby off the glass. First time tonight. Griffin just played 1 minute in their game against New York on Sunday. Irving guarded by Admiral Schofield. Will bring it up this time. Give it to Irving. He's a good post-up player too, Jeff. We haven't seen much of that tonight.
Markel's got good size.
Forces him into that tough shot. Tonight, there is no such thing as a tough shot. 128-94. Kyrie for 3. Got it. 60-point game for Kyrie Irving.
He knew exactly how many he had and how many he needed for this.
And how many he wanted.
This has been the key about the Grizzlies without Morant. So many different guys contributing.
Absolutely. Well, they get a chance to get more shots. Now, how about this guy?
Jones misses. Brown with another rebound. Brown already with a point, an assist, a couple of rebounds, a couple of blocks. Irving fires away, 3-pointer. That's good. Kyrie Irving from downtown.
See, this guy off the bench is very, very valuable because a lot of times this year they play he and Morant together.
Kyrie Irving on the pull-up. Anderson back out. Melton another 3. Irving gets a running start.
Look out here now.
Look at him push the ball. Gets inside. Banks it home and a foul. Sensational move from Kyrie Irving. The officials, did they count that as the 3? No, they counted as a 2.
Well,
I didn't think Clark touched it as Irving knocks down that shot. Kyrie Irving, just a smooth jumper.
I want to tell you, that's difficult to do.
Working his way back into basketball shape after missing all that time. He looks sharp tonight. Speaking of looking sharp once again, Kyrie Irving drills the 3.
And it's beautiful to watch.
They have 70 points with 3 minutes to go without, Irving does it again, without Ja Morant.
Young Gasol, the younger brother Mark, he had a terrific year. Conley in the backcourt.
Oh, Kyrie Irving flips it up and in.
Now the defender was flying, elevated, and almost got a piece of it, and he was able to get a clear look at the rim.
Durant finds Irving. Irving fires away. 3-pointer is good from Irving. Brooks gets inside. Jackson trying to keep it alive. Here comes Brooklyn.
Well, they got good defense that time for Brooklyn.
Irving, corner 3. Puts it in. And the foul.
Well, he's done a fantastic job here. There's no doubt about it. The coaching has been excellent. They play a great style of play. And they're having a tough time right now.
How do you set up a defense for that?
Look.
The season high 23 for Melton. Irving on the drive. Gets inside. Banks it home. 38 for Kyrie Irving.
The way the game is going. Not only with the misses by Brooklyn, but also the forced turnover.
Irving on the pull-up.
We told you, they're not a really great three-point shooting team during the season.
Irving responds with a three-pointer of his own. His sixth three-pointer. He's got 43 points.
9:20 left, second quarter. Irving's drawing a defensive crowd. Got fouled, got his first bucket. Lowry switches on to Irving. Irving to the paint, flips it in with the left hand. So Kyrie Irving.
Pat Riley and really getting a chance here to continue the system that's in place. And you know, he understands his team. He knows the personalities. He's worked.
Irving, so slippery. So good. Kyrie Irving.
Ball misses the floater. Long rebound. Oh, what a tap from Mills. 2-on-1. Irving connects. There's the hometown roll.
My imagination can kind of run wild at times, you can imagine, but no, we know what this team is capable of doing, and they got Kyrie Irving.
Rebound lands in the lap of Dragic. That's down 6. A little over 5 minutes to go. Irving pedals through and lays it in. Does that get Kyrie going? Irving wants it against Rozier. Irving dances inside for 2. It's a one-possession game. 8 to shoot. Irving wants it. Irving dancing around ball. He got it! Tie game! Welcome back, Kyrie!
They're done. That's going to be a tough
16 of 31 from 3.
Irving into the lane, lays it in. 6-point game.
Curry to KD. Irving left open. You don't want to do that. Knocked out a couple in the last game. Dwayne Casey wants them to shoot more. They're shooting 19% though on the season. Irving, the turnaround.
Shoot, I shot 17% from 3 my second year in the league. If you put in the work, eventually those things will start to turn the corner.
Beautiful finish from Kyrie Irving. Can't get it to fall. Rebound Drummond.
Big 3 minutes here for the Brooklyn Nets. A really big 3 minutes.
Straightaway 3. Kai! Making plans?
Yeah.
Making plans. Nice feed. Irving. Good extra pass. Drummond almost lost it. Irving for 3. Money! Braxton Key can't hit. Rebound to Kyrie Irving. The pull-up. The bucket! Kyrie Irving for 3. 124-118. Nets with a little bit of breathing room. Still not out of the woods yet. Pull up on Stewart. Kyrie Irving.
Plus 6 fast break points so far for the Brooklyn Nets. Dragic throwing outside. Irving back in. This is over Hill. It's a 2. Irving against Middleton. 7-time All-Star. Kyrie Irving makes a move. And he gets a good drop from 12.
Oh, how good is he?
Still think Kyrie should be switching onto him.
Irving, he goes glass. Kyrie Irving has got the touch in the second quarter.
Matthews defending, knocked away by the very pesky Patty Mills. 3 Irving.
And that's how you can contribute when you're not shooting the ball as well as Patty Mills was. I think him just finding a rhythm with his teammates, right? Going forward, 6 or 7 games left. Because we know they can do it. You can score the basketball with the best of them.
6 of 13 and 18. Double threes and perfect from the line at 6 of 6. Holiday and Kyrie. Irving again. 2 in a row for Kyrie Irving in this last little stretch. And here's Kyrie Irving into Holiday. Irving with 23.
And you have to make the Nets defend. You see, if you continue to move the ball, easy baskets are available for you. But on the other end, you have to just keep these 2 superstars. Great job by Capella just running the floor, which he does so well. And he'll get a lot of easy baskets like that. And then shots in transition would open up for Kevin as well as Trey.
Oh. Kyrie turning and scoring in the paint. Irving rolls it home.
That's one of those great defense, better offense type plays there. That was a heat check.
Yo, big time. 43-34 Atlanta. Here's Kyrie at the top. Nothing but net.
You don't want to be satisfied for a playing tournament, because if you look at the talent and all the superstars on the floor, any team that steps and plays against the Brooklyn Nets, you want to beat them because of the stars on the floor.
Another 20-10 game for Trey, 92-82. Here is Irving, and he nails a three.
You're going to play the top of the Eastern Conference with Milwaukee, Philadelphia, who's gifted scoring. You're going to have to stop some of these teams.
Milwaukee.
Yeah.
Kyrie to the hoop.
You have to flip it around, man. He's one of the first, and Bob, you can maybe co-sign to this or tell me of another player, but the Euro step.
Yeah.
I love it.
107-93, 10-0 run. Kyrie from the wing. A little spinorama right in front of the Nets bench. Still a three-point game as Kyrie gets inside. Bang, good. 1-point game. 118-110. It's going to be Irving to put it in off the window.
31 for Kyrie attempts, that is. See, KD hasn't many.
Irving hits one for 31.
Şengün can't hit the three. Drummond's got the board. Irving rims in on a three ball. Tate tries to keep it alive. Durant clears it on the lead feed for Irving. Head of steam. Irving. Oh, that is beautiful. Kyrie Irving. 18-17 Rockets. This is a 12-2 run. Irving connects from deep. Under 3.5 to go in this opening quarter. Irving, pull up. Oh, yeah! A three!
He has 14 points and doing so on 6 of 10 shooting, 2 of 4 from the three-point line. I mean, he's showing all the tricks in his bag.
Irving got a three. All everything guard. Irving. Oh, a thing of beauty from Kyrie Irving. Irving fires and hits. The magic dust is spreading. Nets in a hurry. Irving, jumper, yes, a three.
Kyrie Irving's shot has been dropping with consistency.
Somebody needs to break the seal. Is it Irving? Yes. Porter gives it up. Jump shot, Martin can't hit the three. Rebound by Mills. Up ahead, Irving. Pull up. Wow! Kyrie! Irving using the Drummond screen. Oh, Irving! The crimson sauce! And the foul! Edwards, shot clock winding down. Swing. Irving against the big. Irving drives, slicing to the rim for two, and a foul. And the Nets up 12. A minute and change away from wrapping it up. Kyrie!
But he is shooting over 40%, so you have to pay attention.
Oh, Irving evades two and gets the soft roll. While Curry doesn't bring Harris's size, he has allowed them to at least space the floor in ways they couldn't after the Harris injury as Irving hits the jumper.
We had that mismatch now. We had it now at least 3 or 4 times.
A 19-0 run that is finally snapped there. Hicks with a 10-point lead. Curry gives it up. Brown swooping through. Found Irving, hesitated, but able to finish inside. Derrick Rose was listed as Ryan's favorite player. Well, Derrick surprised Ryan with a signed jersey that he's wearing tonight.
Nice.
As Irving finishes. Edwards backs it out. Irving pedals through traffic, floats it up and in. That's a beautiful finish. Sims out of the game for the Knicks. Irving banks that one in. It's a 7-point deficit for Brooklyn. McBride lets it fly, and Durant the rebound. Nets with a little momentum now. Irving, a deep one, is good! Irving, the crossover, the dish. Durant, short on a three. Follows it up. Another chance. Irving, he got it. Massive three for Kyrie.
Durant looks to give it up with 8 to shoot. Kyrie over LeVert. Oh yeah, Kyrie Irving. Love for Cleveland. Get it in. Kyrie Irving. 6 years with the Cavs. Floater goes for Kyrie, a thing of beauty.
I am a staunch believer. You got a little magic in your shot.
Oh, what a move! Kyrie Irving.
Puts them at an advantage against a lot of different opponents.
Catching fire. Kyrie Irving. Splash from the outside. Irving defended by Okoro. 7 to shoot. Irving gets through the first wave. Pull-up pop off the window. Garland to mark it in. Rejected by Durant. That's on the move. Irving. The fade is pure. Durant. For Kyrie. 4 to shoot. Kyrie makes his move. Push shot is pure. The lead is 10.
Kyrie working against McConnell. Mid-range pull-up is pure, and Brooklyn in sync to start this game at the offensive end. His role has changed a little bit right now. Right?
Well, it's because of the lineup configurations as Irving gets to another pull-up. With Drummond.
To Brooklyn, where he played at Lincoln High.
Born Ready took like 3 seconds to get his first shot.
Was it that long? Kyrie with the floater inside.
They're not assured to make the playoffs. They got to win their way into the playoffs.
Okay.
In the play-in.
He's actually up to scoring average. Kyrie at the buzzer. Man, that thing was in the air for a long time.
Are committing to try to offensive rebound. That's why it's got to be frustrating for the coaches as Irving just a wizard with the basketball. Wow. You get it to your next best offensive player.
Irving launching the three, splash down. And earlier this afternoon, Jeff and I had a chance to speak with Haley Van Lith as Kyrie knocks down
from Louisville.
Kyrie, jump stop, got it. Here in the third quarter, double team on Durant. Kyrie wide open and laces the three ball.
Really dialed in today in Washington.
Irving raising up. Oh, a little bit of jelly at the rim. Irving behind the back. Wizardry. Man. The lead is at double digits for Brooklyn. As we approach the midway point, Kyrie Irving starting to heat up a little bit here late. And Irving will bring it into the front court. Kyrie high-stepping. Man, he was on a heat check mode there. Would you like to see possession and a free throw?
Or two, just like the clear pass. Or like you can only, as Irving makes it look easy again.
Against Atlanta or Charlotte, two of the most explosive offensive teams in the NBA.
Speaking of explosive, Kyrie Irving. Osman trying to stay with Kyrie Irving. Kyrie splits it. Little fadeaway is good. Whoa, silky smooth. Kyrie Irving up and over Love. Back at it. LeVert. No, denied at the rim. Claxton. Here comes Patty Mills. He finds Durant. Irving, what a catch. What a finish. That was a hot pass from Durant. Garland on a breakaway. Durant right there. Garland can't finish it. Durant denies him again. Patty Mills on the break. 3-on-1. Kyrie. And it goes. Love gives him great rebounding, great three-point shooting off the bench. Change in roles for him. He's adapted so well. Contest Kyrie Irving, doesn't matter.
But he hasn't played all year, and there's no chance at this point in the year to get any kind of live 5-on-5 work in with the Nets as Kyrie knocks down another jumper.
Irving flying the speed dribble. Durant gives it right back to him. And he'll fire a three, and he'll knock it down. Late season and the play-in game. Don't forget American Express halftime coming up. EJ and the gang standing by in Atlanta as Kyrie keeps his perfect night going. Chance at the last shot. Irving behind the back, trying to get free. Does so. And there it is! A perfect half for Kyrie Irving. Now Durant gives it right back. Brown, the little floater. No, Drummond is there. Keeps it alive. Into the hands of Brown. Another chance. Kyrie. And he's got another one. 10 for 10.
But the foul trouble's going to prevent him from doing that, at least for a little while.
Markkanen stuck his hand out. I think that pass was headed for Kevin Love. Here is Irving on the drive, and his easiest basket of the night.
If I'm him, I'm thinking that's my mentality until they make the proper adjustment.
Kyrie Irving using a Claxton screen and knocks down the three.
Good job turning down the three, putting his head down and attacking.
Irving runs up and knocks down the three-pointer. Tatum, step back three-pointer. And Claxton, another rebound. Irving pushing. Irving on the drive, stops off the glass, banks it home. And Brooklyn back up by one. Good second effort there from Andre Drummond. Irving thought about the three, now drives, the floater's up and good. Gets it back from Claxton, shot clock at 4. Irving fires away, got it! A two-pointer for Kyrie Irving.
And I think he might have saluted them. I never bought into that. There's no back-to-backs now. There's plenty of time to rest.
Irving, three-pointer, that's good. Kyrie Irving from downtown, and it's back to 6. Kyrie Irving with some excellent defense. That's actually his 5th steal of the afternoon. Puts up a three, puts it in. Kyrie Irving from downtown. It's a 3-point game. Timeout Boston.
Stayed big with their starting unit. He's got Dragic.
Irving drives on Tatum, gets inside, blows past and lays it in. Durant to Irving. Irving catches, fires, connects. Kyrie Irving's got 34. And Ime Udoka needs a timeout. Brooklyn now with a 5-point lead.
Man, they are manhandling people out there.
Yes, they are. Irving against Tatum on the drive. The pull-up double clutch is good. Oh, clutch shot there from Kyrie Irving. Irving looking. 7 to shoot. Irving step back three. Puts it in. Kyrie Irving with the long three-pointer. And the Celtics call timeout. Brooklyn back up by 3.
Brown hangs and Durant got a hand on it. What a play by Durant. Readjusting in the air. Bruce Brown finds Irving. Kyrie pulls a mid-range. Got it.
That all started off the turnover again. Give a lot of credit to Bruce Brown. Bruce Brown's really getting into him, not giving him any kind of room.
Kyrie Irving, so quick. Gets right through the defense of Pritchard coming over to help. Brown up and over Williams. Not this time. Kyrie Irving off the bounce and knocks it in. Irving's got it. Irving pull up. And he gets a friendly bounce. Big shot right there for the Brooklyn Nets.
To deflect those entry passes.
Nice jumper there from Kyrie Irving, who continues to be so valuable for these Nets. Irving on the drive, goes inside, tough shot, and he banks it home. About a 2.5-second difference, shot clock and game clock. Irving the drive, on the pull-up, got it. Irving, couple of jab steps, drives on Tatum, gets inside, the pull-up. He stops so quickly.
Their rotation has just got tremendous length and strength as Irving with one of his patented finishes.
Bruce Brown. Irving, pull-up jumpers, good. That's his first points of the 4th quarter.
He knocked down a 3 in game 3 as well. Had 7 points. Been excellent defensively as always. Kyrie Irving with an answer. Left in the half.
Well, this is Brooklyn doing what Boston's done to them, which is... Let me tell you, I've been there sometimes where no matter what you do, it doesn't work. But it worked that time. Kyrie Irving blowing by
everyone on the Nets team. I mean, you don't have to give that up. It was off a missed shot. You've got to be back. You can't give up a layup.
Kyrie Irving lays it in. Curry finds Kyrie Irving on the drive into the lane. Kyrie Irving with the left hand.
But it's not, and Blake Griffin giving the Nets everything he's got.
Here's Kyrie Irving for three. It's good! Kyrie cashes in.
They may have misidentified the earlier foul. Looks like it was on Jones. They had given it to Ingram. Irving leans in for two.
Talk about a finish. You say physical, and that's what they did at the end of last season. He was a critical part of that.
Nets have not stopped New Orleans so far. Irving answers. Durant, bullet feed. Simmons for Irving. Spin in traffic. Left hand! That is nice! Maybe some blood on the bottom of his arm. Alvarado gets into it defensively. Irving goes around him and flips it home. Mills gets into it quickly. Irving gets a touch. Mismatch with Nance. Irving rises up.
See if they can make a final run. Irving got where he wanted it. Right into the middle of the paint.
Irving, Kyrie. Here's a jumper, and it's good.
Swinging around the perimeter. Irving against Achua. Irving shows the ball and drains the jumper. Kyrie Irving from the outside.
Putting pressure on the Brooklyn Nets defense.
Brooklyn hasn't scored here in the second quarter until that push shot by Kyrie.
And Toronto almost dropped back into a little bit of a zone look here. They're showing a different coverage on the defensive side.
9-2 run. Irving bottoms from downtown.
And not get sped up by the pressure that the Raptors are bringing here on the perimeter.
Trent drives, helped by Durant, and he blocks it. Simmons gets it ahead. The touch to Irving. Ahead of the field for two. Caught by Claxton. Trent was looking for a call. Up ahead. Durant thought about it. Swing. Irving. Cha-ching.
That's exactly what you want. It's not so much about switching, about helping. It's about guarding your own man and forcing that type of pressure.
Irving. The fade. Money. Irving makes his move. Irving steps through, and Anunoby rejects it. Plenty of time on the shot clock. Irving doesn't take the three. Trying to create space. He does. Oh, the jumper's good! And a foul! 86-82. Durant remains on the bench for Brooklyn and now pops off it. Irving, is he feeling it? Oh, yeah! Nets 95, Toronto 88. Irving handles, jumper. Oh, he is a bucket! Irving gets the screen from Claxton, switch out front, it's Trent. Irving showing off the handles. Irving, yes, sir!
Grizzlies basketball right there. Defense into offense, but what I like is how much force the Grizzlies are playing with to start.
Durant and Irving in a two-man game. Irving. You see the elite offensive ability of Kyrie Irving. So Desmond Bane back in with Conchar Jones, Roddy, and Brandon Clark. Screen by Sharp for Irving.
I like the competitiveness here in this game to start.
Irving.
Been restored because we had BC catch a lob. It wasn't from Tyus, but he caught a lob, and Ty is able to get the floater.
Sharp with a jarring screen. Crowd reacted. No foul. Final 30 seconds of the period, and Irving forces his way to the iron. 5 seconds for Kyrie Irving. Grizzlies by 7. Irving on the deck. A step back. It's a 2, and they'll count it.
It's nice to see him being able to get back to that patented floater. They've been knocking down threes, hadn't found a rhythm on the floater until now.
It's now a 12-2 run.
That was dunks it with himself going in with the ball.
That was incredible. It was not the best thrown lob in the world, and Irving responds with a bank on the other end. Irving, Claxton, O'Neal, Mills, and Harris. So dangerous three-point shooters on the floor. Irving fires up the fadeaway and hits. Time to rest and recover. We'll be with you Thursday night in Sacramento, so get your naps in as Grizzlies go to the West Coast. Irving got to the rim. Irving against Morant. Doubled in the corner. Now Irving rises from three and hits.
My thing is, partner, he's that deep in the corner. Just trap him.
Irving hunting a three, and he hits. Averaged 26 a game against Brooklyn last year. Irving in the lane, forced to spin, fade, and fills it up anyway. Which he set at Philadelphia last year. Irving, a step back, long gun, it's a two. That's only a two from Irving, but Irving continues to boil.
What a performance by this Grizzlies team.
Irving, a meaningless basket to give him 37.
They need that. They need everyone to rebound the ball. They're small and they're slight.
Irving put it on a platter with the left hand, and a sweet finish by Kyrie. Milwaukee with 8 assists here in the first half. He's got 9. Simmons hits Tyree, and the Australian connection.
He's done a good job on the board.
Tyree.
Are you kidding me?
That's some sauce.
That is beautiful.
You have like a Madden cruiser you go around?
No. And today I went by, I learned from Shaka Smart at Marquette, who's a great coach and leader, with the extra effort and the Nets' inability to clear the defensive board after a stop.
And Kyrie finishing that time with the left hand. Now he flips it. Kyrie attacks Lopez. Too late, he says.
Excellent screen by Simmons, and again,
Kyrie has been relatively quiet, just 6 for 16 so far. Look for him to be super aggressive here down the stretch.
He called it.
Claxton and Sharp at the 5 this year, or you figure there might be a deal somewhere down the line later this season as Irving raises up for the mid-range jumper. Kyrie looking to carry the scoring load here. Little step back over Holiday, and Kyrie Irving is starting to cook.
And that's against...
And you said it because a lot of it is so much isolation with Luka, and that's something Dallas wants to establish early on.
Pull-up pocket, splash for Kyrie Irving.
Consistent effort on both ends of the floor. You know they have the offensive ability like you see here with Kyrie with the easy left-hand finish.
And the foul for Kyrie, a chance for 3. Matched up with Bullock. Watanabe sets the screen. Irving. Oh, ridiculous angle from Kyrie.
You notice I don't do that when it's just me and you, and then he starts involving me.
Oh. Irving. Oh, a 3. 53-52 Nets. Irving. Hesitation. Tipping goes. Irving following his own miss. That's box out McGee on the play. Irving with a head of steam. Irving the pull-up. Irving the bucket. It's a 3. Watanabe sets the screen. Irving against Bullock. Oh, nasty handles. Irving curls, floats, and scores. Kyrie. 87-82. Dallas. Irving to the rim with a left hand. Ambidextrous.
That's an improved area of his game. Young player that didn't shoot the ball particularly well. And that's, it's to be seen. You're supposed to grow as you get better, but good credit to him for putting in the work. Speaking of putting in the work, Kyrie Irving from deep.
Irving has put up 23 points. Irving feeling it. Kyrie with a downtown hit.
There's no reason to point switch and put Kyrie Irving on this 6'11" person and just for an easy post-up.
Irving in the lab. Kyrie. 2 defenders. Dinwiddie pirouettes. Finney-Smith trying to give it up, and he turns it over. Durant ahead. Irving to the rim. Kyrie Irving. Kyrie swing. 7 to shoot. Irving fires. Oh, he's lethal. Pop it back out. Durant, give it up. O'Neal a 3. Off the rim, no. Claxton keeps it alive. Simmons. Irving, left-handed laying.
You have to. That's really your only option. When you talk about this Brooklyn Nets team, there is no lack of talent. It's a matter of getting it all together. As you see Kyrie Irving with the little right-hand pull-up. Your first few games, it can take a little bit of time to get that rhythm.
Curry gives it back. Irving knocks it down. Irving taking a long time to get into the offense here. Curry gets it back to Irving, up, under, and in. Feeling any pain, soreness, or restriction.
And that's going to happen. I've had ankle surgery myself while I was playing here for the Nets as Kyrie knocks down a 3.
Here's Irving. Irving cups it up and in, making easy work of Buddy Hield. In an 8-second difference, game and shot clock. Will the Nets try and push it 2 for 1? Yes. Irving, you bet.
You just got so much talent out there that, like, all they have to do is defend. If they defend at a high level, there is no guarding them.
Irving, splash.
Right on cue.
Durant's taken just 4 shots thus far in this game. Irving looks off the pass and knocks down the 3.
Yeah, so the percentage-wise, high level since a rookie.
He's 41% in his career.
Yeah.
Irving, mid-range. Oh, yeah. Kyrie now at 23. He's 9 for 11 from the floor. New rule this season. Irving, he got it. What a fake to set up the 3.
You got to take the challenge. You got to take the challenge. You got to run some of these guys off the line.
Irving gets it to drop. 28 for Irving.
They're just a great fan base here, but Brooklyn has done such a great job embracing this team. You got this building sold out right now.
Oh, what a finish from Irving.
In order to get a victory. Again, the Indiana Pacers are just outworking the Nets right now.
Largest lead of the night for Indiana. Irving goes one-on-one and hits the jumper.
That's lead by 8. Irving spin on McConnell and accelerates for 2. On a special delivery from Kyrie Irving. Now looking for the steal. Kyrie grabs it. Irving, no look feed, O'Neal. Return, Irving, bullseye, a 3.
Trademark move of his.
Irving, the jumper is good. It's a 3. O'Neal digs in defensively. Slap away, and O'Neal wins that battle. Irving, the handles, the finger roll.
So much has been predicated on them finally starting to get stops defensively.
And another turnover, that's number 9. 3-on-2 development. Irving, corner pop, bottoms. The Nets are pouring it on in the second quarter. Screen, no look, deflected. Irving, up ahead. Irving, the catch, the lay-in, silky smooth. Irving with Duarte having a catch. Swing. Irving loads it up, buries it, a 3. He's a tall man. Irving. Over Duarte for 2. Durant. Defended by Duarte. Kick out. Irving. The floater is good for Kyrie Irving.
Shot clock at 6. Irving gets right by Williams, and his first basket of the night comes at the 10:20 mark of the 4th quarter. Durant back on the floor here to Irving. To Sumuona. Stand right with him. Irving. Tough shot, knocks it down. So Kyrie Irving with a second made field goal.
Simmons on Adams. And the pass intercepted by Ben Simmons. Simmons running. It's Irving's first touch. Takes the 3. And he hits. Irving from deep. Oh, he got it. Kyrie Irving.
The entry pass
passes to him.
Brooks with the leaner. Can't get it to go. Out of the reach of Adams. Durant. Ahead to Irving. And it's blocked. A goaltending call on Conchar.
Excellent leak out.
Without arguably his top three players in Morant, Bain, and Jackson tonight. Lean in for Irving. They finish it. Certainly impressive.
It was not an easy catch.
Watanabe again. Angling for a cutting Kyrie. Irving finishing.
And, you know, the Nets aren't going to have an issue when Ben has the ball. I think the issue is when Ben doesn't. And he's a great distributor, as we see there, getting the pass to Kyrie Irving.
Fluid basketball. These guys are all in different positions. You know they're eager to get some playing time as Kyrie Irving, silky smooth to the basket. On his way to the bench.
Philly's starting to turn it over now. After no turnovers in the first quarter, 5 already in the second.
Irving hits a three. 7th made three for the Sixers.
What was Seth Curry doing? Why would he come up and just leave Thibault open with the shot clock running down?
He definitely meant to do that. He called it.
I'm putting that in my repertoire for the next time out. And Kyrie Irving sticks the jumper. Acrobatic shot. Milton hits the deck hard. Nets have a chance to tie or take the lead. Kyrie Irving with the left hand. And we're all tied at 65 to the 76ers. -3 stars. And they are giving Brooklyn all they want here in Philadelphia tonight. Good answer after the timeout. Kyrie Irving. And now Tobias Harris. That's not good. He grabbed at his left hip. That's what knocked him out for a couple of games. Tobias Harris really laboring right now as Irving hits a three for Brooklyn.
Well, Tobias Harris has this type of offensive game. It's just on this super talented Philly team, he's become the 4th option. Absolutely. I mean, coming off a great game against Minnesota the other night. And Brooklyn's not going to win this one just by scoring points. Kyrie Irving, tough shot there, but they got to get stopped.
No doubt, because we saw that a year ago, right? And you set the standard for yourself.
And the friendly bounce by Kyrie. 54-53. Simmons spinning. Sends it to Kyrie. He'll launch a three, and it's good.
Trigger in. Irving, jumper. Got it, and a foul. Kyrie with a chance for 3.
I think as they get healthier, the quality of shots he gets will be even better.
Numbers. And Malachi Flynn commits the foul, his second. Irving, step back. Got it.
Vintage.
Angle, Durant. Sends it to Kyrie, catch and shoot. 15 now.
The absence of Siakam and the development he's had as an overall player, in particular playmaker, it changes the dynamics of your offense.
Absolutely, you go back. Look, it's not many teams can lose their best player and play 500 basketball. The Raptors have. And the jumper, Kyrie, and it's a third quarter for him. He's got 22. Claxton. Here's Kyrie. He's got 21 in the second half. 1 of 11 in the fourth.
Puts a lot of pressure on your defense to get multiple stops.
Here's Kyrie. Smooth. 26. Thad Young. And that pass knocked away. Kyrie. Good. 29. And a timeout taken.
You're playing against a team that's got some different components, and the Pacers have to be ready because they get out and they play fast.
And they went right to work.
Don't leave Curry though. Yeah, Kyrie's got it. He inside. He had McConnell on his back, and Durant threw it to him.
Durant jumps it back out. Extra pass, Curry.
I like the extra effort. And Kyrie Irving made it. I mean, you've got to make him take and make tough shots.
Heels made back-to-back threes. Irving off the glass.
I'm telling you, he had Buddy Hield on his heels.
Pacers now shooting 49% from the field. They shot 39 in the first quarter.
As Irving hits again, he has 11. That's a new...
Simmons is coming at him hard. He's pushing the thing. You end up with Kyrie with a wide open look. I mean, that's all because Simmons ran hard the first time.
In the move from Philadelphia to Brooklyn. Backs his way in against Halliburton. Bounces now to Claxton. 3 by Irving. Both teams have come out red hot from three-point range.
Jackson Durant smacks it away. It's a steal. Up ahead for Irving. He's going to challenge Mathurin all the way with a left hand. Kyrie Irving.
I want a second quarter illustration from you.
I'll give you a second half one. I got to mentally prepare myself.
Deal. Irving hits the mid-range. So the Nets, I'm not sure that it did.
Tie goes to the referee.
Everything goes to the referee.
Exactly. That's why I said tie.
Irving, baseline. Banker is good.
Come in. On the inbounds, Kyrie tees up a triple and drilled it. Irving shooting 31% from 3 coming in. The Nets now.
Exactly the same, 21 for 40 from the floor. Here's Irving, great look. Cuttings on a nice feed from Simmons. Here's Durant. Bounces inside. Simmons looks outside. Irving hits from 2. Chauncey Billups loves his style of play. Kind of puts him and Josh Hart, 2 gritty winning dudes, together as Irving gets the roll. Plus the foul. Another high five for that young man. Harris getting ready to check in for Brooklyn. Durant to Claxton, extra feed. Irving, he got it. Out of 3.
Dirk trying to seal KD. Grant comes over to double. They get it out of his hands. They rotate it. And the last man to catch it, Kyrie Irving, has been shooting it very well.
Irving picked up by Bol. The 3-ball. Kyrie Irving.
We just that's a mean step. It's not a Euro step if you're European.
Irving. Beautiful. Kyrie. The jumper off. So Seth Curry coming off that 29-point game yesterday against Portland. Irving. Fake. Spin. Magic dust for Kyrie Irving. Hampton just tossed it into no man's land. Curry gets it ahead. Durant's got Irving running. Irving lays it in. The Nets in transition, and Irving got on his horse. Hampton, the drive, missed it off the window. Scooped off the floor by Irving. Orlando has missed 14 in a row. Irving switching hands. Beautiful. They were 15 of 35 yesterday. Shot it at 43%. O'Neal drive and kick. Shot clock winding down. Irving, the fade, pure.
Little rusty in the first 2 games back from an injury. Long 3 by Irving. That's good.
89-80 Brooklyn as Hampton gets the deuce. His first points off the bench, 1 of 7. Irving, pull up pocket. Book it. Give it up, Irving. Fake on Banchero. Puts it up and in. Kyrie Irving. He'll climb any mountain.
The starting lineup to go along with what Kuzma, Porzingis, and Beal have been doing.
Irving takes a peek inside. Now we'll take it and make it on the flip.
He plays, the amount of games he plays, the minutes he plays, and that's a big reason why those points look that way.
Back in, Irving. Banker is good. Into the hands of Irving. Kyrie, the shake, the spin, the video game. Kyrie Irving in the blender. Harris and Porzingis got tied up a bit. He had something to say to the Nets bench. Euro, left hand, adjustment. Kyrie Irving with a little something spicy. 63-57, Nets. Irving, the pull-up. It's beautiful. The opponent is going to this basket.
Good point.
Irving, stutter, and jumper. Silky smooth for Kyrie Irving. Irving one-on-one with Barton, 10 to shoot. 4 minutes gone by in the 4th. Irving pulls it back. Irving buries it, and the foul! Kyrie! Irving. Got a 3! It rattles home for Kyrie. Thomas, hands for Durant. Pull up jump. Durant, no. O'Neal gets inside for the rebound. Irving. Oh, it's good. Kyrie with a Ky 3. Claxton way outside, defended by the long Koloko. Durant swings it, gets rid of it in a hurry. Jumper is good. Kyrie Irving getting things started. Slip the screen, Claxton swing. O'Neal, ball fake. Cutter, Irving, good, and one. In the half court, Irving needs some help. Gets it from Claxton. Irving, the pull-up pop is perfect. Kyrie Irving. 7'6" wingspan for OG Anunoby. Ball fake, Irving, yes. Kyrie. He was the ACC Player of the Year, averaged 25 points per game in 2014. That goes for Kyrie Irving. Curry waits for his teammates. Irving lines it up. Kaboom. Kyrie. Irving gets into it quickly for the pull-up. Off the glass and in for Kyrie Irving. Van Vliet, 3 of 11 from the field. Kyrie put it on the board. 102-87. Irving the bounce for Thomas. 5 to shoot. Irving. Oh, what a move! Kyrie! Kevin Durant has not attempted a shot here in the fourth quarter. Irving splits defenders and finishes with a flourish. Kyrie Irving.
How that factors in.
Derek White gets denied by Claxton. In transition, here is Irving hopping in for 2. Here is Irving coming off a really strong game in the win against Toronto. Irving with the left hand, feathery off the window. Third turnover for Tatum. Here's Kyrie all the way inside and swirls it in. Claxton skies over Warren. Irving, pull up 3, is good.
Irving can't get by Williams, takes the shot anyway and knocks it down.
A 7-0 Celtics run over the last minute after the Nets had closed to within 2. Irving gets it to go, plus the foul.
Yeah, Jason Tatum having a little bit of an off game, but still 22 points, 10 rebounds.
Irving able to wiggle to the rim.
Rebounded by Durant. Nets trigger it quickly. Irving, fake. Oh, the defense from Kyrie. Nets lead by 3. Irving, 2 defenders there. Shedlam explodes.
The players that are out, but they're 5th in the league in points off turnovers, 5th and second chance points. That's how they generate offense.
The pull-up from Kyrie Irving. Warren looking to get involved here offensively. Irving, hard cut. Tough angle, but the feathery touch of Kyrie Irving. Pseudo assistant coach was around the team a great deal. Ended up getting this Charlotte job. Irving, insane handles. Irving, so pure.
How you decision make and move the basketball, that's all a part of it.
The best assist to turnover ratio in any half this season, and Irving gets the scoring started.
And they've been having a lot of attention to detail. You see the intensity and you start to taste it a little bit. That's why the start of these halves are so important.
Irving. 82-67. Nets. Irving. The shake and bake. The bank is open.
My goodness, through the contact. Again, for the one, these are games you absolutely need, and 2, there's things you're working on in yourself, and you're also working on how you can manage minutes for a lot of people.
Irving, yes, a 3. Hands to Irving. Rozier there defensively with 8 to shoot. Irving takes it to the paint, and it's blocked. Goaltending on Kai Jones. Doing the disagreeing for Oubre. Irving, pull up. Beautiful. Over to Kyrie, jumper. Bouncing in, is lethal. Use as much clock as possible, get a shot off. 6 to shoot. Irving seals it. Kyrie Irving delivers in the clutch.
From the field, Atlanta is still doing just enough.
Kyrie gets to the bucket and the foul.
To move around and operate, ready to be that second line of help.
Get it in. Curry missed it. Knocked around. Irving! All in one motion! Plus the foul! And Sharp grabs the rebound. Irving, pull up. Kyrie! Downtown hit! Durant sizing up Capella. Now it's Kyrie. Drive, bank, is good. Kyrie Irving. All tied up in the paint, 36 apiece. Irving lets it fly. On target. A triple. Saw a lot of that in the fourth quarter, the two of them coming together. Kyrie feeling it. Got him from three-point range. Irving. Ball handling wizardry. Gets it back. Irving, quick jack. Bottom! Kyrie is in the zone! Back in. Cutter. Sumner saves it. Irving is there! Sumner sprawls into the photographer's area. Hawks 99. Nets 96. 8:45 to play. Irving. Got 3. Swing, O'Neal, 10 to shoot. Irving floats it up, doesn't get the roll, but he follows it home. Irving, fake, pull back, oh yeah. Kyrie!
Rattles out a 3. Kevin Durant to Kyrie Irving all alone. He brings one up.
You saw the injury update. You're going to have to stay ready and available. And this is a chance and a window of opportunity for a lot of guys. Victory tonight, be big. We've seen Porzingis taking advantage of that. But deflections, turnovers equaling points. And we saw that early on. Jordan Goodwin with 2 steals.
Kuzma now in double figures. He's got 10. By Obvious. Kyrie Irving has to fade to hit that jump. Jordan Goodwin already 5 points, 5 assists, 2 rebounds. 2 steals as Kyrie Irving gets the 3 and the foul.
It was a trophy of Mickey Mouse.
Turnover Washington. Here's Kyrie Irving again in this dribble bag, and he gets the bucket on Devon Dotson. Here's Irving. Bounce pass. Back to Irving. Kyrie show and go left-hand lay-in.
Siakam 7 of 19 on a Wednesday night. Finished though with 19 points. 7:10 to go. Here's Kyrie. And good job. He gets space.
Sustain offensively. You got to really be able to.
And you got to knock down your fair share of threes.
In every phase of the game, you got to be able to score in all the different zones of the game. Beautiful screen usage. Beautiful quick shot release as well by Malachi Flynn.
Here's Kyrie. Raptors by 10.
He's getting where he wants to get, which is good. Now you got to just close.
Kyrie drills the 3. Sends it over to Durant. To Kyrie with 7 on the clock, Jeff. There's Kyrie over Fred, and the bucket is good.
To the corner, wide open, Scotty beat 3, and a tremendous put-back opportunity for Siakam.
Kyrie, how about that? Harris, good job by Thad Young in traffic. Shot clock down. Kyrie.
Vintage, right? We've seen it so often. Can this defense hold up and get him some stops?
And Kyrie. 7:05 left here in the fourth. Bank shot good. Shot clock at 5. Kyrie step back 3, got it.
Well, can't bang your head. You got to keep grinding, keep battling. Give Scotty Barnes credit. He's done that.
He's had some big fourth quarters, Jack. Kyrie gets into the paint. 112, 111. Kyrie. 113, 112.
Let's see if they run it to attack right on the catch.
No timeouts for the Nets. Kyrie trying to get some room for the win. Got it at the buzzer.
We've only played 5 minutes. Kyrie Irving gets a shove screen from Simmons, sends it and scores it. Taking care of some fans with some photos. Kyrie Irving in the lane, double clutch, leaning, gun goes. That's a tough shot right there. Knox with the steal, but Royce O'Neal takes it back. Kyrie Irving to the basket on the break, lays it up, lays it in. Now Kyrie Irving has Kevin Knox on him. Triple drive, bang, it's through for 3 for Kyrie. 49-39, Pistons by 10. First hoop for Corey Joseph. Kyrie stops and fires top side, and it falls. Ooh, what a soft touch. Thanks, Natalie. Pistons mashed him on the boards in the first half. Royce O'Neal inside for Simmons. Kyrie from the wing for 3, and it's through. So far in the ball game, including one poster-style jam.
This is like a dunk contest with Jaden Ivey.
And Kyrie goes to the basket. He'll stop and gun for 3. Off iron. Coming down with a rebound and losing it. Jalen Duren driving the other way. Kyrie Irving lays it up, lays it in. Sumner with a basketball. Sumner from the lane, off the glass, no. Rebound Claxton on the wing to Kyrie Irving, and he triples.
This is what competition and competing looks like. Pistons are engaged. Yeah, they had a 19-point lead, but hey, Brooklyn's a good team. They fought back. Now you got a game.
Shoulder to shoulder with him. Alec goes to the baseline. Drew some contact, did not get a call. Ball's loose. Simmons to forecourt. Kyrie Irving with the drive, lays it up, lays it in. Kyrie Irving against Isaiah Stewart. Off balance shot, but he sticks it anyway.
Holiday pedals through, leaves it short. Lopez couldn't get the putback. Here's Simmons, bounces ahead to Irving. He got it out of 3, and a gorgeous dime from Ben 10. Finds Watanabe. Here's Irving. He's been quiet tonight, 1 of 9 from the floor. Got that one. Like you talked about, Sarah, at some point, these good looks from Milwaukee may just start falling.
Because there's been clean ones.
Irving swivels it in. That's a Ted Lasso reference for Jason Sudeikis here, in case you didn't know, Sarah. Irving fakes the pass and then banks it in. Wow. Kicks it out. Carter can't hit. Durant the rebound. Irving rushing. Irving drifts away. Banks it in. Plus the foul. Kyrie. Giannis in transition. Lost it. Irving. Pull up 3. You bet. As Irving is guarded by Garland. Kyrie. Mid-range got it as Irving and Kevin Durant are 2 of the most lethal mid-range players in the game today. We approach the 3-minute mark of the second quarter. Durant sneaks one through to O'Neal off to Irving. Irving fires and scores. Works in toward Durant, floats it up, missed the shot. Those 2 worked out together this summer, did Mobley and Durant, as Irving stops to fire over Mobley, and Irving has back-to-back threes. Simmons. As Irving now has 3 triples here in the second quarter. Couldn't get it back a second time, and outscurries Irving. Another 3 for Kyrie Irving.
It's always a number to watch for when you see the Nets. As we see that the third quarter is underway, Kyrie Irving will start things off and knock down a 3, and the lead is the largest of the game now.
Opening minute, fourth quarter. Irving has 17 tonight. Durant 25. Irving, sharp angle shot. He got knocked down by LeVert. Cans it and has a chance for three. O'Neal, Irving, Simmons, Warren, and Watanabe are on the floor for the visitors as Irving shakes his way into a long two. Kyrie tonight is 8 of 14 for 22 points. Irving with his head up. Stops. Unloads a long distance three. And the Cavs want a timeout. Wow. Second highest game of the season for Garland. Second highest of his career. All right, after the Cavs get some stops. Irving steps back. Long two. He's got it. Simmons. Back it goes to O'Neal. Into the corner, Irving. Garland draped on him. Kyrie pulls up and he hits. Irving tonight has 7 threes.
Claxton is a very good rebounder. So they're looking to get that rebound and get out and run. Oh, my goodness.
And Kyrie rattles home a three after Holiday went down.
But you have to go at him on the other end and make him guard and hope in your mind you wear him down a little bit.
Yeah, make him play defense, and there's Kyrie again on the three. And this is a guy, you don't need to run a play for him. Gets by Kyrie, the big guy comes over. Wasn't enough.
O'Neal give and go to Kyrie, lays it in. Kyrie for three. That's short. Long board, though, comes right to him. He'll fire again and not miss this one.
You talked about Claxton. He's put together a nice game. Only missed one shot. He has 15 points and 8 rebounds as Kyrie ties this game up.
85-82. Kyrie keeps it going and turns to score.
He has that ball on a string.
Shot clock is at 5 for Irving.
Oh, my goodness.
Kyrie Irving. Jalen Johnson left alone. Collins fighting for an offensive rebound. Kyrie, man, timeout. Kyrie going up, had to change his shot and rolls in. That had just enough energy in it to get over the front of the rim. T.J. Warren defending. Murray going up, and it's knocked off his hand. Thought he was fouled. No whistle. Irving carries it up and in. Incredible shot making from Kyrie Irving. Murray guarding Irving. Kyrie jump stop from 14.
10 out of 13, 25 points.
Yeah, you're going to need to knock those open shots. When you get that wide open, you got to knock those down tonight.
Kyrie Irving. Look at Mason. The spin rejected by Claxton. Mason's only 2 misses in our first quarter have both been shots blocked by Claxton. That's a pretty play. Kyrie Irving can make your jaw drop.
I mean, that was really good catch. They did not walk.
Mikhail Baryshnikov. That is now 10 consecutive shots made by Mark Williams over the last 3 games.
He's got a New Year's Eve, New Year's Day hangover.
Kyrie Irving. Get him into the paint. It's over. 2 minutes remaining. Second quarter. Kyrie Irving. Well, both sides weren't making a lot of threes, and now back-to-back possessions. A 3 for the Hornets and a 3 for the Nets. That's the last time the Hornets won 10 straight.
Brooklyn's won 14 out of 15. The only game they've lost over that streak is versus the Boston Celtics.
Which weapon will they choose? Kyrie Irving had his wrist grabbed, no foul, and he still hit it.
Goodness.
Kyrie Irving working against his former Duke teammate Mason Plumlee, and he's doing Kyrie Irving things. O'Neal in the corner. Irving on the run. The lefty finish. Smooth to the hoop. If you hadn't heard, Kelly not playing today. He's out with a hand injury. With the team's actually in the building, but not in uniform for just the second time this season. Kyrie Irving up and in. Well, it looks like he's going to come into the game. He hadn't played so far today. Probably coming in for Kyrie Irving, who's getting his in. Kyrie's got 3-pointers last 2 times down the floor.
Sohan tried to take it strong. Irving leaves it for Durant. Swing. Kyrie pull up. Bottom.
The Nets, it doesn't show that, but the early offense when they're on the push is so efficient.
Irving, cookies. He takes it away from Johnson. High steps to the rim. Irving using the Simmons screen. They'll switch out front with Johnson. Irving, the moves, the jumper, perfection.
The Nets pushing the pace when they're getting stops.
Irving takes the opening, hangs and hits. Kyrie with the body control. Josh Richardson in the game. Zach Collins in for San Antonio as well. Irving hoists and hits. Kyrie, big first quarter.
Good job on the defensive side, but he can attack, he can get to the line, and he continues to add to his game and how he scores.
Shake and jumper. Up ahead. Curry paused for a moment. Irving was perfect in the first quarter and continues. Now it's Irving with 10 to shoot. Nets have built the lead back to 17. Watanabe, spin, fend off, jumper.
And it is truly basketball dialogue that he wants to dig into.
Irving against Jones, Duke against Duke. Irving, another highlight. Sohan got caught napping for a bit. Sohan stripped of the ball by Durant, and stepping in is Claxton for the steal. Irving, got him. You know, Hakimi is also here.
I was just going to say Hakimi, Moroccan player.
Levine is on Irving. Floats it up. Got it.
But Ayo is going to be the guy. He tripped on somebody's foot coming across. Look at him.
Yeah, he is hopping around. Irving, difficult spinning shot against Kobe White, his second field goal. So no Javonte Green coming in, and no Caruso now. Irving, right to his spot. He had 3 Bulls around him and still sunk it. Bulls have tied their largest lead at 11. Nets come back with Kyrie straight to the paint.
I'll tell you what, he sets you up with shoulder movement.
Yep.
Like it's not all jab steps.
2 Simmons, 2 Irving. Good closeout by Dosunmu. Oh, Kyrie, that was nifty.
Oh, that was a show and go for real.
You want to go back to attacking.
You gotta get some easy buckets sometimes. Ooh, man.
Oh, Kyrie Irving does it again, and a chance at a 3-point play. Just 3 second chance points tonight for Brooklyn, as Hasey pointed out at halftime. Irving step back against Kobe White. Uh-oh. You don't want to let Kyrie Irving get going. Calls are going to go one way and another, but it's about playing through regardless.
Yes.
Even if you are frustrated, and rightfully so if you're frustrated, you got to play through it. Here comes Kyrie Irving, and it's a goaltend on Dosunmu. Curry, tough shot, no. Irving goes up for the rebound.
Gotta get that rebound.
One of the smallest guys on the floor just put in 2.
Gotta get that and throw the ball in. They know the move for doubling.
Oh, knock away by O'Neal.
Not too cute.
Here comes Irving, and he puts it in.
Zach's got to play with 4.
Yeah, give Marshall a ton of credit. That young man has made himself vital to this team, and that ability to make open corner threes is big for him.
Irving off the bounce. That's money, man. Here's Warren, who missed all of last season with an injury. Long rebound. Irving bats it to Simmons. Irving now from deep. That's got a 3.
Get right. Can he get comfortable enough with his body to go out there and perform?
Irving for 2. That's the first field goal for Brooklyn this quarter. And let's check in now with the 3rd member of our crew. Here's Cassidy Hubbard.
Yeah, guys, I had an opportunity to speak with Jacques Vaughn at the half, and I asked him what was his biggest message to his team.
Tie game, 6.5 to go. Here's Irving for 3. Got it. Switches home the 3. The Nets have a 3-point lead. Timeout Pelicans. And the shot clock at 7. Durant got it stripped by Jones. What a great defensive play, but it ends up in the hands of Irving with 1 to shoot. Irving gets the ball to go in, and the lead is back up to 5. Jones got the better of Katie on the last possession. What will happen here? It's Irving, deep triple. Oh, Kyrie Irving with perhaps the dagger.
Rebound to Claxton, who's leading the league in field goal percentage, 2nd in the league in blocks. There's Kyrie. Buries it through.
He's got the stars buying into
doing the hard work that it takes to be a top defensive team.
You know, we had a chance to meet with Jacques Vaughn with the rest of the media as Irving hits the long three. He's got 6 points. Highsmith making his 6th start of this season, replacing Caleb Martinez. This is Irving against Lowry. Feathery soft for Kyrie Irving, who's off to a... And here comes Oladipo as Butler to the right. Finds him. Jimmy missed it. Great defense by Kevin Durant. Irving triples.
Attack in effect with Victor Oladipo and Strus being able to make shots that really helps Miami's offense.
Both teams with 5 trays. Kyrie Irving, he'll hit them from anywhere. That's why you follow your man on a fast break. 2-point Brooklyn lead. Irving for 3. Man's a magician with a basketball. Miami with a 1-point lead. Kyrie Irving. He already has 17 to the paint against Hero. Kyrie Irving, 19 points. Harden was part of the plan last year. That did not work out. They traded him in February to the Sixers for Ben Simmons. Kyrie again. Kevin Durant. Now it's Kyrie for 3. Yep. Late on the closeout. Irving now with 27 points. And the Nets with just 30 second-half points. They had 66 in the first half. Irving hits.
Against Miami and 1 on a tip-in, 102-101. They come in, as we said, number 2 in the East, number 4 in the NBA, and that's a big 3 right there to get things started by Kyrie Irving.
Resurgence for him.
It's Kyrie Irving. Beautiful stroke. One of the top 5 scorers in the NBA. Irving will go against Williams with a 3. Beautiful stroke. Irving has knocked down 2 trays.
That's close to the corner here for the Celtics.
3. Kyrie. And the number 2 Eastern Conference record by Brooklyn. Flying inside. Another Claxton block. He's knocked away 3. 3 on 2. Harris and Irving. 4 of them tonight. Simmons. Irving with a 2. It's a 2 by Kyrie. With Royce O'Neal there. And here comes the number 2 fourth quarter scorer in the league, Kyrie. No points so far until that 2 on the fly. Irving. White on him. Irving, the hesitation and a beautiful fake to get 2. Brooklyn averages 31 threes a game. They got 32 tonight as Irving scoops it up.
Harris comes to the ball. O'Neal looked inside. Kick. Open look. Kyrie. Bottom. A 3.
And again, that closeout to Royce. All of those guys have coached the Brooklyn Nets. That's the thing they have in common.
2038, we have an announcement. Ben Simmons is the new head man of the Nets.
And Ian will be on the call.
Kyrie Irving on the fadeaway. Nets slow it down with 1:13 to play. Irving shifting gears, pull up hop, automatic. Josh Giddey, the numbers are on the rise. 17 points, 7 rebounds, 6 assists. Irving makes his move. Drives in with the left hand, and he spins it home. Kyrie in attack mode. 65-62 Nets. Irving, switch, Williams, the handles. Irving, he's a wizard.
How much space does our defender have to give this shooter?
So the Nets can put more points on the board here. The redirect. Irving, that's ridiculous. Kyrie.
And just for certain players, when you get to the fourth quarter, when you get to this time, the game just slows down for them.
Irving connects.
He's got 8 points.
Yeah, strong start for 8. He knows the downside. Nice move there by Kyrie. He understands that he's going to have an advantage tonight. No way he should ever have 5 rebounds. Come on, man.
Irving through traffic, thrashing his way inside for 2. I wonder if we get Tom Izzo involved at all in the team. And Irving will drive. He works into Saben Lee with a whistle and a foul, and it's on Saben Lee. 3-point shooting percentage in the NBA. And a foul counted. Irving knocks it in. Wainwright will pick it up, and Kyrie to the line and trying to complete the double-double. He's from the Phoenix area, went to high school in Phoenix, went to college at Arizona. Knocked away, counted for 2. That's a basket by Irving and a goaltend on the play on Ayton. Ayton has it, and a 14-footer is no. With O'Neal to Irving. With the fake, he'll snatch his way inside and get the 2. Pretty play by Kyrie Irving.
With Kyrie being able to penetrate, he needs to find these shooters.
Look at that burst. Look at that finish by Irving. What a play, and a timeout taken by Phoenix. We think it's 4, but that will officially be 3. Irving, and that block triggers the offense the other way. Kyrie, good! It's a 2-pointer.
His energy have the next.
Kyrie with a nice fake. What a hand. And he got it to go.
Are you kidding me?
He's the 3rd leading fourth quarter scorer in the NBA. Look at the handle. Oh, and he got 2 more. Kyrie Irving has put in 16 in the fourth quarter. Royce O'Neal will inbound. It's off to Kyrie. With the crossover. And a 3. Got it. Nice shot by Kyrie Irving.
Here comes Joe Harris, a 3-point threat. So is Irving. Grabs his own miss. Mid-range shot, good. You give him a second opportunity, and he will take advantage. Simmons drives it inside. Here's O'Neal, Kyrie. Utah starts 2 of 11 overall, and 2 of 8 from 3. Step back 3. Sweet shot. Kyrie with a 5-point first quarter. Good ball movement out of the perimeter by the Brooklyn Nets. Kyrie against Conley. He'll rise up and shoot. Got it. Wow. Jazz are now 2 of 12 from downtown. Just deadly. Claxton now beyond the 3-point line. Here's Kyrie, one-on-one, marking and pops the 3. Good.
Kyrie is so good. That's the little big man right there. Not afraid to get in the redwood forest against the trees and get in there and show them how it's done.
Kyrie.
And obviously, I think Ben Simmons' issues are probably from the neck up as far as his confidence goes.
Last time we saw him back in 21, nearly 2 years ago, he put 42 down on Utah. Kyrie with 20. And JC on the floor. Irving's so good in open field court. He'll dance inside and score around Beasley. Ben Simmons comes out for the Nets. Kessler chases after Claxton. Irving open on the wing and hits the 3. Against the Clippers here Wednesday night. He's had 31 20-point games this season as Kyrie softly drops his 29th point on the Jazz. Brooklyn 7 of 13. Kyrie on a step back, free throw line jumper, good over Vando. My goodness, 31 for Kyrie. Mike Conley scrolls into the paint, high floater over the top of Ben Simmons. Rebound Joe Harris. Kyrie again, ball in hand, 3's away. Good.
That's what he does.
And Joe Harris with a rebound. Kyrie, slow start now. Revs up in the paint and scores over Mike. The Nets are 5 of 6 in this fourth quarter. The Jazz overall 7 of 13 from 3 in the second half. As Kyrie launches another 3, but they've only hit 6 of 20 in the paint. And now you have to ride the energy of the home crowd.
Yeah, let's see if the defense continues to.
Oh, that's big. You need an STOP. Conley try to run through that screen. Irving, oh my, clutch.
He's behind the Jordan pull cut. Came off that little rub screen, couldn't get over it.
Kyrie gets Clay on a switch. And bottoms of 3.
Wiggins was working on Kyrie Irving, who took 2 charges late in that game on Friday night. He really did everything for them in that win over the Utah Jazz. He'll try his second 3 and make it. Ben Simmons in the open floor, leaves it for Kyrie. He's already knocked down a pair of 3s, Euro step to the left hand, no. Follows it up once, follows it up twice, and it goes.
super hyper-efficient athlete that can get up at the rim, make big-time plays. So they, as you see Kyrie Irving with the mid-range jump right there, they're getting up threes and they're getting out in transition.
And Golden State has turned it over just twice so far. Brooklyn's given it up 6 times at this point. Irving, crossover. Got the 3 and rattles it home. Kyrie Irving. Harris through the lane, came out the other side looking for somebody, finds Irving. Pass DiVincenzo up, and soft touch off the glass for Kyrie Irving.
Wiggins thought he got fouled, but it just ended up looking like another bad possession.
Simmons out to Irving. The 147th player in NBA history to reach 15,000 points.
This is where Simmons got to take advantage in transition.
Transition 3 for Kyrie Irving. Perfect.
Simmons has played very well tonight.
Irving into the teeth of the Golden State defense and give him 26.
Sometimes he takes some of those really tough shots early and he stays in the funk. I think he has to focus on quality of shot.
Irving.
That's a quality shot.
Back to a dozen for Golden State. Kyrie, 31, 12th 30-point game of the season for Kyrie Irving. 90 seconds left. Kyrie Irving with the ball in his hands. He's got 33 on the night. Pass Thompson, rises, fires, knocks it down, and one.
Sat out until the trade happened. Was dealing with some back issues, also some mental health issues. Didn't play it all last year. As Irving nails the jumper.
They're so heavily reliant on that offensive rebounding. He's #1 in the league. Big-time presence in the middle of that paint. What does that do to the top of the West standings?
Claxton's been so good on that end, leading the league in blocks. Headed for one of the 2 all-defensive teams, certainly in the running for Defensive Player of the Year. What a move by Irving with the reverse layup. That's 10 points for Maxey, averaging 21 points per game. He was one of the most improved players in the league last year, and he is again this year. Just continues to grow and mature as Irving.
Starting to get away from you a little bit here if you're Brooklyn. You got to find a way to score the basketball.
And on the other end, Tucker with the friendly roll for 3. Simmons on the bench, midway point of the 3rd quarter.
I refuse to interpret.
Here's Irving falling away. His first field goal of the half. But now Philly up 6. Irving stops, pops, good. Kyrie gets him within 4.
And a timely board from Melton. He is a heck of a rebounder from the guard position.
Irving comes right back, splashes one home. Here's Kyrie Irving driving on Melton and hangs. Oh my goodness, what a finish with the left hand. He hung in the air forever.
Switch with Irving. Kyrie had 30 points, 10 assists last night. The jumper, it's silky smooth. Pistons led by as many as 19. Nets rallied for the 124-121 victory. Durant had 43, Kyrie had 38. Irving and rattles home. Career 10.6 points per game, now in his 12th year in the league. Irving fires, he's got it, and the foul! Kyrie's got a chance for 4. 19 Pistons. Kyrie with a rainbow 3.
Just because you assume that teams aren't that great on the defensive side.
Deflection off the roll to the rim. Duran couldn't catch it. Irving motors to the basket, switching hands. He is a master.
Boyan calls for it in the corner. Misses on the long gun. Rebound to Claxton. Quickly to the hands of Kyrie Irving. A long 3 is through for Irving.
A defensive breakdown that can't happen. He's already hit 4 3-pointers. He's now 5 of 7.
Irving. Bingo from long range. Kyrie against Stewart. Kyrie launches. Kyrie! Downtown hit. Sumner trying to create something here. Switch. He's got Stewart. Irving. Drive and layup. He's lethal going to the basket.
And even Isaiah Stewart, is he a big athletic frame? Absolutely, but he also continues to work to get position.
Irving, the pull-up jump. It's pure. Irving turns the corner and banks it in. Knocked Knocked over to Claxton. Nets are down by 12. Irving shows the ball. Fade away. Highlight for Kyrie. Irving. The drive to the rim. He hangs and hits. Chance for three. And they have not trailed since. Irving. Splash for three.
Curry to Irving, another three on the way. This one falls. Kyrie out top. Grimes trying to stick with him. Kyrie, light work.
If you get below the free throw line with Jalen Brunson, there's a savvy, there's an understanding of how to get defenders committed, off balance.
Kyrie hits nothing but net at the other end.
I thought you were talking about to go hit somebody.
Oh, that part too. Irving connects on the jump shot.
Gosh, felt like ages.
Yeah, he's only played a little over 25 games.
Out to Kyrie from deep. That's what he does. Sputter.
That's a big-time shot right there. The Knicks continue to just pound them in the paint.
Irving, good defense by McBride, and a bucket by Kyrie. Why? Better look? Better shooter?
He has shot it well of late.
That's what happens at the other end.
That's a big turn of events.
They've only led him once today at 1-0. And Brunson kicks it away. Kyrie switching gears, elevates, got it.
Wow.
Boy, great day of basketball.
They're on a 3-game losing streak, though, Mark. They need to get a win. As Kyrie, yeah, gets in the paint.
They fake the double. 5 on the shot clock. Grimes with a hand up. Butter. The lethal skill. Shot clock at 7. Irving gets it back. Step back 3. Brooklyn in the house. They get it to Harris. One more, Kyrie.
Going to use clock and play keep away. Keep it in his hands.
Those are good hands. And another bucket. He's up to 20. He is hotter than fish grease.
And O'Neal swoops in for the steal. Irving. Past Hachimura and an easy finish for Kyrie Irving.
I'd say Royce O'Neal showing his value early.
Leads all Nets in total minutes this season, among other things. Also having a career year. That's a block by Brooklyn. They do a lot of that. Irving in transition. Found its home.
Able to get that offensive rebound, just couldn't score.
Lakers have their first lead since it was 6-3. They've scored all 14 points of this quarter until Kyrie answers. Against the league's leading shot blocker. Beverly forces the issue. Claxton comes away with it. New energy in the building now as the Lakers have taken over here in the third. Kyrie may be thinking it's time for him to assert himself. And the quarter's not going that well. Kyrie knifing through, lefty finish. Masterful.
We're bringing the best to our audience at home.
And I didn't get no invite. I love that convention, being a gadget man, Grant.
Here's Irving, left-hand finish.
He's in there digging and hustling and doing his thing.
Irving, corner to beat the clock, and that might put a bow on it.
Irving, long distance, rattles in that three. Missed his first 4 shots. Round guarding, Kyrie Irving. Hesitate, jumper's good. Luke Cornet in the game, coming to help out with Brogdon. Now single coverage. Irving spins, Irving drives, scoop layup is good. They hit 8 of their first 10 from 3-point range. Missed their last 4. Kyrie Irving with a beautiful drive.
He has played out this season, which is MVP. Now, he's not in the conversation because of the time he's missed, but he was at that level.
I think with Durant and Irving, there's always a chance as Irving
Beautiful move inside.
I mean, he talked to us in the past a little bit about trying to control absolutely everything and the need to prove, and that's just a mind-boggling turnover right there by Jaylen Brown. Wow.
Irving gets inside, banks it home. Irving inside, gorgeous move, left hand. It's knocked to the ground. He's got a chance for a three-point play.
Multi-skilled, just changes everything. And we've got some examples of that. Nikola Jokic, obviously, as a facilitator, comes to mind, right?
Top of the line as Irving floats that one in. How about White? White, another three-pointer. They're 18 of 31 from three-point range. Celtics record is 27 threes. That was this year at Madison Square Garden against the Knicks.